car right. Still there. Stay on the left, clear on the right. The leader is running 22.344. You got a slow car on the right. Car stopped on the right. Go left.
Oh.
Whoa.
Got a note check to make sure there were no cars.
Yeah. The rain expected at 4:45 is going down to a 37% chance of rain.
Okay. What time is it right now? Track time? 4:12.
4:12, yeah.
Okay. So that'll be, that rain will hit like right after my stint's over, right?
I'm assuming, yeah.
And how long is it supposed to last?
Well, it starts at 4:30 and ends at 5 a.m.
Yeah. Keep turning in too early.
Yep.
Car right. That car is a lap down. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Car on your left.
I'm just gonna let this guy.
Stay on the right.
Yeah,
Clear on the
that's
left.
Too wide there.
That's the smarter thing to do. Good call.
Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear. The leader's pitting now.
Light rain soon.
I think it's probably going to be light rain, but not that much that we probably have to switch to wet tires.
Yeah, not during my stand.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
yeah, there's not going to be much like in this thing.
Left side.
I'm pretty sure it's just going to be
Clear on the
spinning,
left.
but not that bad.
Yeah, and then we'll have to see what to do with your first stand.
Yep.
Turn in too late. Yeah, in the dark, that turn just gets in my head because I can't see it.
Yeah.
Messes me up.
Yeah, I have that same shit with like heavy rain. It kind of puts me off.
Yeah.
Be right back. I'll have to do this.
Okay.
Right, I'm back.
Alright.
The leader just did a 21.752. The car in front is pitting. Right side. Clear.
Alright, I think the sun's starting to rise.
Yeah, I see the pink sky.
2 more minutes until we get a 5% chance of rain.
Okay.
Okay, I think someone behind us must have spun out.
Yeah, I saw that. Coming out of a route, I think.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
Yep, but at least it isn't us.
Yep. Now there's no one close behind me.
Yep.
Whoa.
Alright, the rain at 4:45 has gone up to 69% chance.
Okay. Has the rain at 4:30 changed at all?
4:30. No, we've passed that. It's no rain.
Oh. Okay, okay.
The car behind is pitting. The leader just did a 22.151. That car is a lap down. There's an incident ahead. Go right.
Right, good job avoiding that incident.
Yeah. Could see it from a mile away though. I just slowly started to see smoke, and then his car was not facing forward
Oh, yeah.
anymore.
Yep. But I still better do it. It's overall
Yeah.
fucking good to notice it.
Yeah.
3 minutes apparent. 3 minutes into 69% chance of rain.
Okay.
Car on your left. Clear. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Five laps of fuel remaining.
Thank you.
The car in
It's
front.
unfortunate I had to mess that other corner up. I was 4/10 quicker than my fastest lap this session.
Shit. I think some people have pitted because they saw a high chance of rain and they think, oh yeah, it's probably going to rain.
The car behind is pitting.
Are we officially in the 60 whatever chance of rain?
Yes.
Okay. Nothing yet. Honestly, I'd like to be able to finish this stint without any rain. So I believe my next one's going to be during some of that high chance of rain later.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Oh.
Thank you.
The leader is running 20.635.
This should be the last lap, right?
Yeah, 2 laps of fuel remaining. You can come into pits this... Yeah, come into pits this lap if you want.
think I might have worn these tires out more than last stints because there's not much tire wear, but it is not.
Because of like changing temperature maybe.
Oh yeah, you're right. Could be that as well.
Because the track temperature is 20, so it could be change temp. But well, driven well.
Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear.
Alright, good stint there.
Yeah. Good luck. Let's make sure fuel, tires. Okay, all good.
Yep.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Alrighty. Remember to turn the pit limiter back on if it's off.
That car is a lap down. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 5.5 seconds.
And so somewhere along the way we've made up 2 positions. Because we're P18 coming out of that, so it's good.
It's probably because they thought it was gonna rain and they're like, oh, and then they've realized a mistake probably. The pop-out, it literally, I was staring at it the entire time. There was no fucking cloud movement at all.
Yeah. And right now, in the weather tab in the actual iRacing, It's 0% right now. It's going to be 2% in 2 minutes, and then it's going to drop to 0 all the way until 6:45, so about an hour and 45 from now. And that's when that big rain's going to hit. And it's
Yep.
going to be, yeah, that's going to be my next stint, so that's going to be fun. And it might hit this, like, the very end of your stint.
Yeah, if it hits the very end of my stint, I'm gonna like do probably one more lap if I still have fuel left.
Yeah, and especially depending on how light it starts off. And it's only 29% for parts of it, so yeah. It's a bridge we'll have to cross when we get there, because rain is... Yeah. Oh, and it's now 100% for... It goes to 96, and then 100 from 7:15 to 8:45. So... So yeah, basically I'm gonna have 2 hours of whole entire rain, my favorite. They're both gone. Are you good if I go eat and do some stuff real quick and be
Yeah,
back?
go ahead. Go ahead, Max.
Alright.
Go ahead.
Okay.
The car in front is pitting. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9 seconds. The leader is running 20.691. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.3 seconds. You got a slow car on the left. Car stopped ahead. Go right. The leader's pitting now. The leader just did a 28.8. The leader's pitting now. Car on your left. Clear on the left. The car in front is pitting. Right side. Clear. That car is a lap down. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear. You are raking the car in front.
You're on back.
Yep, I've overtaken car number 8, but we're still
Good
in the
job.
same. Yeah, I've let car 28 by because he was just sitting on my ass.
Yeah. They're quite fast. They just keep making mistakes. I saw them spin a couple times.
Yeah,
Number 28.
I think I've just been putting in consistent laps, so I don't really care.
Yeah. All that matters. I wasn't here for the halfway point, but good job, guys.
Yeah. We've had no start of rain at all, so just
Really? Okay.
Yep.
The leader just did a 20.655. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7 seconds. That car is a lap down. Car right, clear on the right. The car behind is pitting. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. That car is a lap down. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9 seconds. Left side. That car is a lap down. Right side. Clear. That car is a lap down. The car behind is pitting. Left side. Still there. Clear on the left. The leader just did a 21.021.
Alright, I have 3 laps of fuel.
Alright. You remember that car who like swerved across turn 1 when I was driving? And took out that other guy?
Yeah, that one, the yellow Ferrari.
Yeah. You wanna guess what position they're in right now?
What?
They're last of all the cars running. They're a little bit behind.
Yeah.
And I mean, I've lapped them a bunch of times. Like, I see them every time I come around. Yeah, they're 45 laps off the lead lap.
45. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. Alright, I think the next lap I'm going to be in the pits. Or let's go more.
Yeah, so the end of next lap.
Alright.
Yeah, 2.4. Is that? Yeah. Yeah, it'd be too close to do another one, so yeah, just at the end of next lap.
Alright.
Oh, I can see the first bit of color on the radar coming from the bottom left.
Well, honestly, I really like how the car feels.
Yeah?
Most of the time, I've just been driving the way I usually do. Probably because I've done. Oh yeah, I've pretty much done no fucking wet practice. So good thing, hopefully, none of my stints are in wet.
Yeah. I mean, I think your second one's gonna have some rain, at least at the beginning.
Yeah, a little bit of rain at the beginning, but
Let's see.
I can do it.
Your
for a little
second
bit.
stint, time of day, 8 to 10. And yeah, it'll be 100% rain during that time.
God damn it. Oh well.
Yeah, until about 9:30 when it goes down to 96%. So, yeah. I mean, no matter what in the wet, if we don't go off a ton and keep it out of the walls, we're gonna gain positions. So.
Yeah, I think I haven't gained a single incident point, so that's good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're having actually cooking. Good job.
Yeah, I feel like I'm cooking. I'm sweating like, just sweating so bloody much.
Yeah, my first is like, my shirt is like, probably need to change. The back of my shirt was just wet after I got up.
Right, I'm going in this lap.
Alright. Fuel all set. Tires set. Okay. Everything's good. And we need to remember to change the rear wing when we do switch to wet tires. Probably, it's either going to be at the end of this stint that you're going to do, or it's going to be whenever we need to come in for wets. And I would say here, I'm going to look at timing-wise and just see if it's worth it for you to fuel save and try and do 26 or 27 laps, so we can pit and switch to wets right when it starts raining.
Pit box in 10,
So I'll look at that.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. That car is a lap down. The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Yeah, no, just do your stint normally. Because you'll come in and then it's about 30.
Right when it starts
That's-
raining.
I think 30 minutes later. Time of day, yeah. Because the rain got pushed back, it's not 6:45. Or was it 6:45? I'm not sure, but it's 0 all the way up until 6:45, and then it's 80. So
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
So I'll start my stint on dries for about 30 minutes.
Car on your left.
Ding.
Clear. Right side. Clear.
Yeah. I was gonna tell you to watch out that red and blue car. We have
Yeah.
beef with them. So
Yeah. That white Ferrari just fucking sent it.
yeah. I didn't even realize somewhere in the pit stops we got ahead of. Well, we're P16 still, but there's that other car behind us who you had let past earlier.
Yeah, he pitted as well, yeah. And I just,
Yeah.
like, if I feel like he's just getting to me, I'm just gonna fucking let him by.
Yeah, no point fighting it. And I don't know if they swapped drivers because I don't remember who they had in before. So. So towards the end of your next stint, or your stint that's going to be after mine, your second stint, it dies down to 69 right at the end.
Alright.
So looks like you're going to have basically a full rain stint as well. Well, and mine's not even a full rain stint.
Well, that's good because I do probably need the experience in wet conditions.
Yeah. But I'm not sure how it's going to change because the whole timing for our stints is going to change. One, because rain's going to be slower. And then two, when I go out for 30 minutes on soft, or on dry tires, and then I'm going to need to switch to wet tires, not after a full fuel stint. So timing's going to be messed up. So it's either I run half a stint less, I think,
The leader is running
half a stint.
19.801.
Yeah, half a stint more out of someone
The
else's
car in front is
time.
pitting.
I mean, the rain, I ran about 10 laps in the rain here. It can be very slippery. But
Yeah. I just remembering, like, instead of course of competizione, that career mode, I remember just doing, like, the entire 24-hour event in one sitting, and I was like, oh god, I'm never doing this ever again. I think I was the only person in the world that's actually done that. Like, done playing instead of course of competizione.
that's rough.
Career mode.
Yeah. I'm just hoping I can channel into my rain ability, because during the Watkins Glen, the 6 hour, I had the hour of rain, like a full stint of rain, and like we were like 2 laps behind some cars, and I caught us back up onto their lap. Because
Yeah.
everyone was just scared, and I was just driving well.
Like, me, when I did the 6 hours of Watkins Glen in the LMP2, literally binned it at the start, but we somehow managed to get P2.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's... And it was literally like a few hours before the real life 24 hours of Le Mans started, so it's like, oh yep, this is going to be a good weekend.
Forgot those were the same weekend. Your first incident point.
God damn it.
Good. I've racked up quite the incident points. Got 35.
Yeah, everyone gets a few, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, it would be really nice to not have to do a drive-through, but I mean, also, it's probably inevitable with 10 hours left, 11 hours left.
Oh yeah, with the 24 hours of Le Mans, I kept on seeing like this one dude who drew the Ford Mustang GT3 next, like in front of the BMW GTA. And I found that so fucking funny.
And JD will probably be back soon, because I want to ask him about what he thinks we should do strategy-wise for the rain. Get a third opinion on this, to make sure. Because, I mean, honestly, if we get the strategy right here, we can really gain some places on people.
Really just fucking send it by people.
Yeah.
I've just been sitting behind this Corvette and Ferrari, and I've just been watching them fight.
Yeah, this has been interesting. It's like, and it's not even for position, but they're so kind of defensive. Yeah, that guy let him
That car
by.
is a lap down. Car right. Clear on the right.
And then the guy behind us, the guy who we're racing, he's just been sticking with you.
Yeah, we've just been sitting there with
It's like the buddy system.
Yeah.
Just tagging along.
We got the Ferraris and then just the random American in the chat.
Yeah.
We have all the rich people and then we have the one person with the blind glasses.
I do gotta say though, they slammed the Ferrari with the bop this time.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been coming, but like, it went from like what was it, 1.5%, or was it 1%?
I think it was like a 1.5, maybe.
Yeah, they more than doubled it a couple days before.
Yep. Oh yeah, isn't like one of the endurance series like doing a 24-hour like racing at Le Mans in August on iRacing?
I think they probably sent it in the announcements in the Discord, right?
Yeah.
I know I did see.
It's,
It might be this one.
it's like an official iRacing series, and I'm like, I want to do
Oh, an
that.
official one.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh, I want to do that. The official, well, not quote unquote official, because that's the game for 24 hours of Le Mans virtual, but pretty much the exact same, just in iRacing, and with better physics. Oh yeah, this Aston Martin Valkyrie, that's been spotted doing testing.
Oh yeah.
So finally, a V10 in Le Mans Hypercar.
Oh, and I didn't even realize. So the car who's in front of you on track right now, he's in front of us position-wise. So
Yeah,
we
so
can
just
unlap ourselves eventually if he gets slower. But sitting behind him right now is fine because fuel and stuff. I mean, you're going consistent 21s, and that's all we need. And 20s.
I'm just trying to get back in the slipstream, honestly.
Yeah.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap
Yeah,
is
because I mean, if you can get there,
1.3
you can
seconds.
sit there and not waste time, but you can get an extra lap.
One thing I did just as an experiment is stiffen my brake pedal, and I was like, oh wow, this feels different. But then after I did a few laps, I was like, holy shit, I'm a second faster.
Yeah. Do you have a load cell?
Yeah, Fanatec load cell.
I want one, but first I need to upgrade from having a wheel on my desk. Not a rolly chair. I'm on carpet, so I don't roll back, but it still is annoying.
Yeah.
I don't get everything out of it, because desk absorbs vibration. But
Oh wait, since I think we get like 600 laps, we're gonna be able to see lap 420. Let's go.
it's 100 laps, 2 minutes. How long is that? I don't know if I'll be awake for that. I want to be, but
Everyone wants to be awake for 420.
it's in 4 hours. I'll probably be asleep by then, because that'll be like 1 a.m. This is an interesting little weather thing because it's like it's spotted, but there's like literally like a flat line, so it's like a wall coming towards us. Radar. And yeah, so it's coming from southwest. Yeah.
Alright, I think I've lost the car behind. He's like 3
Yeah.
3 seconds behind, so he'd be clean air for a while. Don't need to worry about him.
Yeah. There, yeah. That might have, yeah, that's definitely part of like that middle section of the stint is like, it just feels so much slower. Cause it's like, your tires aren't super fresh, but you also have like middle-ish amount of fuel. And that's why like the beginning's nice because you have super fresh tires, and then the end's nice because you have no fuel. So you can just zoom around with no weight.
Yeah.
That's what I noticed. I was just slower and not as precise with my driving in that middle part of the stint.
I think the next thing I'm gonna buy for my sim rig is new headphones, because ones I have on right now, God, they are not fun to have on for longer than like 2 hours.
Yeah. Mine are pretty good. I have they're like Steel Series something. They're like the plastic doesn't sit on your head. It's like a band that's like elasticy. And so it's really comfy.
Okay.
Slow
Oh,
car
shit.
ahead.
I've had.
You got a slow
Yeah.
car on the right.
Dang.
Slow car ahead. The leader is running
Oh, goddamn.
20.484. Right side,
Yeah.
clear.
Good thing I was like, why is there smoke? I was like, oh, that's why.
Huh. I'm gonna go back and look what happened.
Slow car ahead. Go left. There's an
Oh, that
incident
white
ahead.
Ferrari spun around.
Wrong way, bud.
You can't park there, sir.
So looking at what happened, it was that yellow and black car that went around Blanchimont, and wow, he just got loose, went into the barrier on the right, slid all the way across the track to the left,
Jesus.
and then went back across onto the racing line. A guy swerved off to the right and back to the left, and then in front of everyone, and that was the smoke. So yeah, that's interesting. So
Right side,
there's the driver from DOS
Stay on the
Motorsport
left.
Official 2.
clear.
And race-wise, they are position are they, or were they? I guess they're 24 now, so yeah, it's unfortunate. I think that's the biggest, or definitely the stupidest incident I've seen.
Yeah.
I mean, he just drove right onto the racing line.
That was not from the start of this race, because god damn.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I wasn't there for the start of the race.
Oh, what a... Oh, 3 wide
Chaos.
into...
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yikes.
We only got, like, front damage and damage...
Yeah, I heard it was
damage
only
on
like
the roof.
15 seconds.
Yeah, it was really quick.
I think I have the record for the most damage that needed to be repaired so far.
Car ride.
8
That
minutes.
car is a lap down.
'Cause
Clear
I
on the
don't-
right.
Did you see that video that I put in the channel in Discord?
No, not yet.
Yeah, it was just going into the final
Left side.
corner. A guy just came in way too hard
Clear.
and just right into the back of me. And of course, I like continued moving past like the pits because he hit me, and so I couldn't get to the pits. And so I did a limp around a lap. Took like 4.5 minutes.
Yep.
The car was just steering wheel was not steering straight at all. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, these drivers have been pretty competent. There's just been a couple, like, I mean, that yellow car, and then the red and blue one who turned in on JD earlier. And they were the ones that said that they reported us. They were really...
Why? What the
I don't know.
fuck?
It was in at the end of the straight after Radion. It was that turn, and JD went on the inside, and the guy just turned like into him. Like it's irrefutable evidence. Like it can just no space. Because JD was stuck behind him for a while, and he was like, I'm just gonna pass him now, and he's gonna leave me space," and he did not leave space.
Oh, yeah, here's the thing. Earlier, when I said I was gonna have a nap, I slept for like 1 hour just in my rig because I was like, I'm not bothering getting up.
Huh.
And then I was like, get up, quickly just have a quick
The leader's
shower,
fitting now.
and then go to the couch. Oh wow, I have 14 laps. It really feels like this thing has been going on for a while, but
Yeah, that's what like how my second stint always, or the second half of the 2 hours
second
always, like
bit
just felt.
feels, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, is
oh
this over?
wow, how long?
Well, and especially my last 2 hours, that like my neck and my shoulders were just all tight, like not cramped up, but just not sore either. They were just uncomfortable.
Just tired.
Yeah. I'll like focus. Oh, and that's goofy. Their livery behind you, they have a picture of a random guy's face on top of their car.
What?
And it's like barely kind of there. That's kind of funny. I don't know if I know who that is.
Oh, yellow Ferrari. I think he has damage.
No, the yellow Ferrari would never get damaged. They're the best drivers I've met.
Even Max Verstappen wishes he could beat the yellow Ferrari.
Yeah.
That car is a lap down.
Person more than a lap down, but you know.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I'm not bothering to dive bomb this dude.
Yeah.
Save the fucking car. Don't be an idiot.
Hey, and I get to do a stint in the day. Granted, it'll be raining, but you know.
Yeah, I was
Daylight.
expecting all my stints to be at night, but hey, I'm happy with driving in the day.
Yeah.
It means I can actually see.
Yeah.
I'm just letting off slightly just to save hopefully a little bit of fuel.
Yeah, that's smart. Let me check fuel. 13.1. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, this time around on the straight, just try and
That
stick
car
with
is
him.
a lap
Oh,
down.
never mind.
My
Oh.
why does everyone leave?
The car in front is pitting.
It wasn't a true friend.
Damn.
Yeah. How many more laps have you? Have 12 laps. 12. I think you're actually gonna get to see a bit of rain. So I might have
Yippee!
miscalculated some numbers. You might get to see a little bit. So it's the rain's first gonna hit in this whole section of the track, this lowest, the most south western part of the track.
So like sector 2 or whatever.
Yeah, I guess it would be sector 2 if you were in. Yeah. Yeah, so like right here is basically gonna get the first signs of water. And then it'll travel
all
up this
along.
way.
Yep. I just realized I can just see the clouds and just the sun slightly peeking out.
Yeah, and I think at around just after it hits down where you just were, it'll hit turn 1. It's the way it's angled.
Oh yeah.
Or maybe close to it, I'm not sure. But yeah. And I'm legit, just so we don't forget, I'm gonna put a sticky note on my steering wheel that tells us to put the wing level to 10, because that would suck if we don't.
Yep. god, I feel like I could have been drive for so much longer than I will. After that fair share.
Car on your left.
I'm letting the Ferrari by, he's just been sitting now.
Still there, hold your line.
Let someone by so I can go.
Clear.
Yeah, honestly, just draft off of him, and then maybe you can make 26. Because he's on... Yeah, they have... Oh.
Never
From left
mind.
side.
I'm gonna try to stay the fucking front of
Clear
you.
on the left.
He's gonna
Yeah.
do that. If you're gonna do that, mate, I'm not letting you by.
Yeah, I put a sticky note on my wheel that says wing 10 TCS up. I'm probably gonna turn the traction control to like 5 or 6. Or distract traction control, I don't know what it goes to.
It goes up to 12.
Okay, yeah. Probably go up to 5 or 6, and then if I need to, I'll increase it more.
Yeah, that's what I'll probably do. Like, increase it to 5 first time. Like, I'm assuming
Yeah,
there's gonna be a little bit
first
of
time of
rain.
water.
So first,
Yeah.
first side of water, turn it up to 5.
Yeah.
I felt so tired before I even started my stint. Now I'm like, oh yeah, perfectly fine. Wait, isn't that that Corvette up in front? Wasn't he? Didn't he was spun around earlier?
I'm not sure. I think I was looking at a replay of something when you
Yeah.
said Simona spun around.
That car is a lap down.
Oh, okay, light round soon. Don't fucking rear end the Corvette.
Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
They got a cool looking livery though.
Yeah.
I could kind of see the side. It looked pretty cool. The car ahead of you looks like a peppermint.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.4 seconds.
Yeah. So 2 seconds to car behind. I think he messed up a rouge. It's good for us.
I think this Porsche on the back, it just says quiet.
Really?
I think I can barely read it.
There's a picture or something on top of their car. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let's switch them real quick.
Oh, it's an American flag. They painted their car like an American
Oh, is
flag.
it actually?
Consider 20.372.
Mate, you guys should have been like either the Corvette or the Mustang to pull that off properly.
Oh, that's actually incredible though.
Yeah, it has like a bald eagle flexing on the back, I think.
Car right.
Great livery, guys.
Clear on the right.
Livery.
Honor Murphy Racing. Let me see if they're American.
They aren't. If they aren't, then they get banned off iRacing.
Yeah.
That's how
Honor
it works.
Murphy Racing. Where are y'all? Scrolling. Okay, there you go. California, New Jersey, California, Illinois, Mid-South.
They
Yeah,
don't get banned.
they don't get banned. See, but that's kind of misleading because there's another team in here called, I just saw it. It's called Team America. And they don't have an
Yeah.
American flag, so it's kind of like,
False advertising, you know?
yeah, like,
This shit has a
I-
Flintstones livery in front of me. Fucking base.
you're entertainment at this point.
Yeah. Even though the in front's a lap dust, still great livery. Great livery. That goes in B tier. God damn, the driver must be tired from running his legs on the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, and the side of the car is the little guy with the caveman. So 10 minutes, it'll be 78%. So I mean, expect it down there.
Yeah,
where I told
I
you.
can see the clouds. Just,
Yeah, they're like right on the edge of the
I
track.
can hear Dark Souls music already. Everybody gangster until the water starts speaking Latin.
There's, I mean, based on where it's going. Oh, and there's like some yellow in the storm, but the yellow part's the only part that's gonna hit us. There's no other yellow that's, but we get the one yellow part of the storm. So, yay, more rain.
Yippee!
Yeah, I don't know how heavy. I don't know what it looked like on the radar because I was driving during the Watkins Glen 6 hour, but I hope this isn't more rain than that. And I don't, what's worse, like the amount or like duration of rain, or the like amount coming down at once?
Oh, I think for like the Watkins Glen, it was like an hour of rain, and then
Yeah.
drying. Yeah.
And it was the track drying after, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like just the like length, like the how long the rain goes for, like with it showering, is very annoying. Because then you know for a fact there's going to be a fuck ton more spray up, so you can't see anything.
Yeah.
Because that's one thing my teammate for the 6 hour of the Glen was like.
The car
complaining
behind
about.
is pitting.
A lap's car kept on blocking us, so it was like, bloody move. For so long. Wow, I just noticed P2 was like behind me, like towards the end, started like end of that lap, but hold up. I just got a notification saying that the rain is getting close, pretty much. It's hit some maybe. Yeah. Okay. So
Right side.
Yeah. When I zoom in on the radar, I can
Okay,
see it
on
in
the
the
left.
very bottom corner. So yeah,
Clear.
expect it to be wet by the time you get there this lap, and especially next lap, it will be wet. And I mean, not wet, it will be slick.
It'll be
And especially when
moist.
it's, yeah, it'll be the light rain, so that makes it kind of slick, so just be careful. No need to be pushing for a fastest lap right now. Especially not through that sector. The fun begins.
Right,
This is
I'm
when the
turning-
real
I'm
24
turning
hours
traction
begins.
control up.
Alright, smart. Yeah, and ABS is at 3. Let me know if you...
I just turned it up.
Oh, you just turned it up? Yeah, okay. Yeah, and let me know if you see anything on your
No
windshield.
rain.
Okay. So that's like the first telltale sign. You're not going to see it on the track at first.
Yeah.
And I'm
Every-
in far chase, so I won't see it.
Every single lap, I'm just gonna. Every corner, I'm just gonna be saying if there's rain or not.
What are you doing, bro?
Yeah.
No rain.
And I mean, in this first bit, so there's like a little gap behind this first that's going to hit,
Yeah.
so it's going to be... We might have to
gonna be
wait like another lap, basically, for actual rain, so it's going to be a thin little band of like
dive bomb and almost wrecking our race.
30 seconds of rain, basically, is what it looks
Yeah,
like.
you're the hazard, bro. Not us.
And then it's blue, so it's like barely anything, and then we'll get hit by some of the light green and then the dark green. Fuel wise, you're at 8. So
I just turned down traction control on the ABS just now. Like
Yes.
right when I see shit on my windshield, I'm gonna increase
yeah.
it.
And I think during the Watkins Glen, I never even thought, like, I don't know if I thought about it, but I don't think I changed the traction control or anything, especially on, like, at first on slicks, like,
Yeah.
I was fine, because it's not too dangerous when you have, like, even with it at 4, it's once it's like actual heavy rain, but by then you've already made the decision to be on wets. But, yeah. This will be fun. It's about to thin out the pack. Hopefully. It's not going to gain us any positions, but P12 just pitted, and so if they pit, they're presumably putting on dry tires because there's no reason to put on wets yet. That means they're going to have to pit again soon, which means they'll lose a pit stop to us, basically. So they'll lose a minute 40. And
Yep.
we are... Well, I mean, we're at least a lap behind, but it's just good to see people who are going to get closer to us. All right. Should be some water on that
Yep.
on that part of the track.
Yep, I see it.
Yeah, I can see it as well. Just a little thin rain, kind of. Yeah, right here should be the most for right now. This should be the most rain there is right now. And then as you go back up, it shouldn't be there.
Okay, the level of spray up right now, there isn't that much, so I'm thinking it's mostly dry, so yeah.
Yeah. Next lap, be careful. At the end of that straight after
Camel
Radion.
straight.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be some there. It's moving really quickly, this first band. So
I love how
it is upon us.
on my screen, like right when I entered the bus stop there, all the rain just vanished off my windshield.
After you go through the Camel Straight this time,
Yep.
I think
Seeing it in that corner, yep.
Yeah, after the Camel Straight, I think once you're down there, by the amount of time that has passed, the whole track's going to be under the light rain. And then it'll get a break. It'll get a small break for a second. I mean, I'd want to say about like a minute or two of a break, and then the heavy, and then the real rain.
Yeah. It feels like normal, so I'm gonna just keep driving.
Honestly, this could not be more perfect timing, I think. Like, depending on how quickly the rain ramps up for pitting to get on wet weather tires.
Yep.
Because 7 laps, I think it'll be heavy enough. If not heavy enough to require them, it'll be heavy enough to where like they're not going to be
way
terrible.
Up. Yeah.
They're not going to be super slow compared to the slicks, and they're not going to be as dangerous as the slicks. Which we want to be the team who has the least amount of incidents and crashes due to rain.
Yeah, that's what. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Sorry, talking to someone else.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, so that first bit is passed. It shouldn't be raining right now.
Yeah,
you
it's
are.
not.
But I can see the next bit that's gonna hit us, so I give it a minute.
Yep.
What's the schedule say by mine starts? 9:52, so yeah. According to the schedule, if the schedule's close to accurate, we have about 12 minutes, which works out with the amount of laps, so yeah. And I think, do you want to fuel save maybe?
So just lift off before braking zones. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, because I think we're at 6.2. Or we were at 6.4 at the spot that we want to be at 6.4, or 6.3 at the spot that we want to be at 6.4. So if we just get to where when we're passing pit entrance, we're at 6.4 on the next couple laps, then we'll be golden to get that extra lap in. And the more laps we get in, the heavier the rain will be, and then the more effective switching to wets will be.
Yep.
And wow, so that team, I don't know how to pronounce their name. It's the Los Paris Bichos. I don't know. Car number 28, the one who was tagging along with you. They just switched to wets, and so did P10, which could be a very big.
That car is a lap down.
But yeah, I mean it's a gamble. So it's either gonna really work out for them, and yeah. So the real rain, the way it's shaping out to be right now. Turn 1 should be wet right now. It should be pretty wet.
Right.
And then in a couple minutes, maybe a minute or two, the whole track will be wet, and then
Yeah,
it'll start to get actual heavy rain, and then it'll start to affect your actual lap times.
I'm seeing slight rain from either the car in front or just rain in general.
Yeah, I think that the spray coming up from him.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I think that's just water that sat there from that little bit that was here a second ago. Is it slippery at all there? Like, are you able to?
It doesn't feel slippery.
Like you're able to go on the throttle normal.
Yeah, go on front.
Car on your left.
Yeah.
Please
Still there.
please let me by.
Clear on the left.
Oh yeah, I see. Like it's sputtering like between light and heavy.
The car in front is pitting.
Yeah, and I mean, just stay away from the curbs. As soon as you think that there's enough water for it to be dangerous, just the curbs are death traps at high speed. Like you can probably take those two curbs, but as long as you're not on throttle. But any any of the high speed curbs that you would normally cut, like Eau Rouge, yeah, yeah, off limits. Like.
Oh yeah, I just see a large spray up when I got in the braking zone. I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah, it's not raining right there right now, is it?
Yeah, it's not raining.
Yeah, it was there a second ago, but now it's not. But literally, the whole track, by the end of this lap, the whole track will be under the green on the radar.
Yep, just getting some slight sputters of light and heavy spray up.
Yeah.
So I'm just being mindful of that. The level of spray up right now isn't that bad.
I'm gonna go. I gotta go do something. It'll take me like 30 seconds.
Yep.
The leader is running 24.047. That car is a lap down. Right side. Clear. The car in front is pitting.
Wait. Spun out, mate.
That car is a lap down. We got damage on the front end. That car is a lap down. That car is a lap down.
I'm back, and I see some rain.
Yeah, I spun out.
Oh, really?
Possible front damage.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard over the radio. Apparently it's been declared wet.
Okay.
Gonna do one more lap and then tell you how it feels. I've turned track control ABS way up.
Okay.
So 10 ABS, 12 traction. Just
Okay.
That car is a lap down.
like, I have a heavy foot.
Yeah. Uh, 4.2. Yeah, and I think with the way the weather or the rain, I think the rain's gonna act as a natural fuel saver.
Yeah, I say just come into the pits, change tires.
Right now? You wanna do it right now?
I feel like I can do one more lap maybe.
Okay, the call's all you because you're out there driving.
There's a ratty on Eau Rouge. That is when I get real off. Okay, yeah, fuck it.
The lead is pitting now.
Okay.
Don't risk it.
I can't click wet for the tires. Hold on.
Oh, I'll do that.
Oh wait, no, I need to switch to crew chief. I can do it. I wasn't crew chief. I got it. I'm smart. Just be careful, avoid curbs. No need to go fast. And yeah, it's gonna be non-stop rain for at least the first, at least
For a
10
while.
minutes. I don't see any gaps that I can see on the radar. So and look, there's some red headed towards us as well. Just what we needed.
Yep. Trying to take.
This escalated real quickly.
Yeah, there's like patches where it's like, okay, there's not basically no spray up, and then there's patches where there's, oh, okay, yeah, keep on hitting curbs and like, oh yep.
Yeah, it's just the balance of the car gets thrown everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we go back
On the
to
bright side, we are. Oh. Bye bye. On the bright side, like since we're close, like to having probably server drive through, if it happens while it's raining, that is technically less time that we lose because everyone else is gonna be going slow. So it's the best possible outcome we could have for
whenever, like I'm right now, I'm just trying to just pulsing throttle, pretty much just trying to.
Yeah.
Ugh. I fucking hate that curb when it's wet.
That car is a lap down.
Is that yellow Ferrari?
You got a slow car on the left.
Nope,
Go right.
and fuck braking gun. Okay, I'm coming in the pits.
Yeah. That's our
Yellow.
best friend.
Yellow Ferrari, my beloved. Can you please hurry up?
Left side, clear on the left.
All the cars are like blinking in and out of existence for me.
Okay, yep.
Are they doing that for you?
No, it's your end connection issue, I think. Because remember, I had that right at the start. Where
Hopefully it gets better by the time I'm in the car.
Yeah.
Alright, oh shoot, I need to... Wing 10. Wing 10, wing 10.
Yes, good you remember that. I forgot.
I got a sticky note on my wheel for a reason.
Yep.
Okay, wing 10. Perfect. Okay, everything else should be good. Yeah,
So
okay.
Am I staying in the car or hopping out?
Yeah, hopping out. I'm gonna hop in the car and see if all the cars are still lagging out for me once I get in.
Yep.
I clicked race and it says wait, and it's not putting me in the car. Okay, I'm in, and the cars aren't blinking in out of it, out and in of existence.
In and out of existence, alright.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
I'm gonna be right back because I really need to use the bathroom.
You're good.
That car is a lap down. That car is a lap down. The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. Car right. Clear. Car stop on the left.
Shoot.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.6
Right, I'm back.
seconds.
I had a little... I was crawling and it just went straight and kind of into a wall. I don't think there's damage. Like, it was very light, but, like, I was crawling, and
Yeah.
it's still just, I mean, both the traction control and ABS are at 10 right now.
Yep.
Far behind's catching me, but I don't care. I'll let them pass that.
Yeah.
Care less about that position right now. Yeah.
Be safe.
Because I'm going to need to build up to these conditions. Figure out limits and stuff like that. No need to do it too quickly. The rain's going to be here a while.
Right side. Clear.
I need to turn my delta off because I don't care that I'm 40 seconds off my best time.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. So I just need to be very careful of Rouge.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go through it off throttle.
Yeah.
Yeah, on that, there's like that puddle down there, and it just, the car loses all ability to maneuver.
Yeah.
And then here I just need to stay offline.
Yeah, for some reason it showed me in a replay instead of live, so just. Yeah,
Yeah, it was right here where I kind of just braked and then went straight.
yeah, braked went straight, but I think there's no visual damage, so.
Yeah, that's good. And he didn't tell me there was any damage, so.
So yeah, it's good.
The guy behind me has a lot of confidence. In this
He has no boot.
He has no what?
Boot. Or whatever it's called. I just realized that, like, so.
Car on your left.
Hilarious, because you pretty much.
Stay on the right. Clear.
You could probably see it.
Yeah. That's interesting. Maybe that's where all of his pace in the wet's coming from.
Yeah, weight reduction.
Yeah.
Car right. Still there. Clear. That car is a lap down.
Yeah, I probably should have done more wet practice, but hey, no time like the present.
Yeah.
Left side.
Oh,
Clear on the left.
guy gave me a little love tap.
Yeah.
Just
Left
gonna let him
side.
pass.
Yeah, let him
Clear on the left. The car behind is pitting.
I'm looking at the thing. There's still people on dry tires.
I do not.
Yeah. There's no way someone's on dries right now. Unless they're currently sitting in a wall.
Yeah. Just seeing a Mustang behind you is like, Jesus Christ. Like, twice the height of
Left side. That car is a lap down. Still there. That car is a lap down. Clear.
Spray is terrible.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just sitting in the cockpit view. You literally can't see it.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear. The leader's fitting now.
Traction control, I'm putting it to
That
12
car is
all
a
the way
lap
up.
down.
I'm just gonna...
That
I
car
mean,
is
that's
a
where I'm
lap
losing
down.
time, is I'm too scared to just kind of floor it through some of these areas.
Too scared to just put your foot flat to the floor yet.
Yeah, I just kind of need to
The
do it.
leader's fitting now.
Leader's pitting again. I thought they already put on wets, but
Don't
I guess
know.
not. Yeah, so that whoever the leader is, oh, dang. I did not mean to enter that in 5th, but I survived, so,
Somehow.
yeah. I can probably enter that in, like, low, like, mid 4th. But,
Yeah, probably.
yeah, whoever the leader is,
The
they
leader's
stayed
pitting
on,
now.
they just are switching, wait. Yeah. For some reason, the radio guy, he keeps feeling the need to tell me that they're pitting. He's told me like 8 times.
Yeah. I have no idea why.
Oh my gosh.
Damn,
think
now
I-
the lead is pitting? Damn.
Hey, wait, are the leaders pitting? I didn't
Damn,
catch that.
Yeah, I didn't catch that. Can you engineer, can you shut the hell up, engineer?
Car on your left. Clear.
This dude is confident. He's zipped around the outside there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Traction controls 12 is just saving my life. Like with traction control on like 4, like you can kind of see the blue light come on and like you feel it a little bit. But when
Yeah.
it with it on 12, when it cuts out like it did there on that turn, you just hear the engine go like way quieter for
Yeah.
like half a second. And you're like, oh, I guess.
Car right.
Okay.
Still there.
This dude
Hold your
gonna
line.
go.
Clear.
Nope.
Cannot make up his mind.
Yellow flag, cars in the wall. Oh,
Yeah.
and it's that one. And it's that one with the decent, good looking livery.
Was that the Corvette with the good livery?
Yeah. Yeah.
Aww. Poor guys. Yeah, like. Yeah, like that back area where I just was, like the slight bend, I don't want to be flat right there. But I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure everyone else is, so I kind of just need to try it.
Yeah.
On the bright side, the car behind us is 2 minutes behind, so I don't have to worry about that. We can only move forward for right now,
Yep.
as long as I stay on the track.
Yep. Okay, at 11 a.m. it's still probably going to be raining, so probably raining for the rest of the race, maybe.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Well, I mean, it is supposed to die down right after 11, I think. What's the percentage at 11? Because it goes till 4. It goes till 4 p.m. This
The
time,
leader's
the local
pitting
time.
now. The leader's
Yeah.
pitting now.
Is the leader pitting again, or is it broken?
Yeah, I think.
Because I also don't believe that they're on wet or on
Yeah.
dry.
I love how on the current conditions it says the track is moderately wet. I do not believe that. Yeah, it's going to be like 100% for like 2 hours.
Yay!
Car stop on the left.
Or bend into the wall up here, I think.
You got
Oh.
a slow car on the
It's
left.
on that side.
And it's a Ferrari.
Left side.
Yeah.
That car
I
is
do
a lap
genuinely
down.
think the other
You're
cars
on
are
the
doing
left.
better than us, like the non-Ferraris.
Yeah. Like hell, we're seeing them consistently, so.
Although I do know the Porsche is quite oversteery,
Yeah,
so
yeah, like through the quick little bend before the end. Like the,
yeah, Blanchimont. Yeah,
Yeah, on like a baseline setup, the car will spin
you
out.
can't go flat. Yeah.
Yeah.
This car is like suicidal. It just wants to go to the wall.
Yeah.
It has a magnetic attraction. Oh, great. Heavier rain.
Oh, God.
That's just what I was hoping for. Look on the radar. Is the red near us? Is that what it's talking about?
There's. Yeah, we're getting slightly closer to it, but like right now, I think we're getting in yellow.
Okay. Oh, so there's even more
That
potential.
car is a lap down.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and look at the stint prediction. It's possible for me to do 30 laps.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to do more laps of this.
Yeah.
I think I'm getting close to being evenly paced with a lot of the other people.
Yeah.
Just been building up.
The leader's pitting now.
The leader's pitting now. And
Damn,
it's going to
that's
be annoying if he says that for the rest of the race.
Yeah. If he says that one more time, I'm just gonna mute him.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's so focused on telling us that the leader's pitting. Like, when you said there was a yellow flag earlier, like, he didn't even tell me there was a car stopped ahead. Like,
God, shut the hell up! Shut up, engineer.
whoa. That was a fun little one.
Yep. Oh no, yellow.
Car on your left. That car is a lap down.
Oh,
Clear on the left. Car stopped ahead.
hey, car stopped ahead. It's doing its
Oh,
job.
go
Oh.
right. That
Whoa,
car
don't
is
back
a
up,
lap
don't
down.
back up. Oh. Yeah, car just had to run off behind because of that.
Yeah.
Backing up onto a racetrack, like, I mean, there has to be some brain cells left in that guy's brain. Like, at least turn around and face the way you want to go.
Okay, this bit that you're getting into, it's
Car
starting
right.
to
That
be
car
yellow.
is a lap down.
Okay.
Clear.
Why is he breaking through here? Can't see where I'm going. Someone's entering the pits because I hear the old pit siren. I'm assuming someone just had a crash.
Yep.
Oh, here's the guy without the back.
Yeah. Damn, he's role playing the damn Mustang at Daytona 24 this year.
Yeah, I know at the 6 hours at the Glen, we finished the race without a hood.
Yeah. Well, it's just called weight reduction. If you want to
Yeah.
weight cut, call it weight reduction.
And if you get wheel damage, just call it steering adjustment. I didn't want to steer straight. I wanted to steer to the right.
Yep. Damn, again. Every time I hear that, I'm gonna have a.
Oh, he didn't say it for me. I might be saved.
He just said it like 7 times in a row just then for me.
Oh, this guy ahead, I remembered his car.
Oh.
But,
Left side.
I forgot it's for position.
Clear on the
Yeah.
left. Left side. Clear.
How are these people fussing?
But yeah, up there, honestly, might be one of the most,
There's an
one of the
incident behind.
sketchiest spots. Where
Yeah.
because I've almost lost it twice right there, so.
Yeah.
I'll probably forget, so next time I'm there, just remind me that it's sketchy.
Yep. I feel like the
I don't-
Porsches are good and wet. And like the BMWs just a good all round and we're just
Yeah, we're
Good.
good in the dry, I think.
Yeah.
We're good in the dry when we have all of our power.
Yeah.
I can see a lot of standing water there. Whoa.
Yep.
And I guess there as well. Because I've been full throttle there the past couple laps, and now I guess I can't.
Well, yeah, like this entire part of the track is now
It's
in
yellow. Yeah.
Yep. Stay away from you, so there's like a massive ass puddle.
Yeah, puddle.
Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear. You got a slow car on the right.
Jesus, he just sends it.
Yeah, it goes right across.
We have Max,
Go
we have
right.
Max
Car
Verstappen
right.
at home.
Whoa.
Clear.
Max Verstappen. No, hey, can you get Max Verstappen? No, we have Max Verstappen at home. Max Verstappen at home. Just like
Yeah.
fucking Ferrari.
Swerves
Yeah,
across into the other dude.
Oh god, next year's Nürburgring 24-hour.
You mean the Nürburgring 8-hour?
No, like next. Oh god, Hopefully they don't red flag it.
Yeah, that's a lot sketchier. Well, it's not even
Yeah.
sketchy because I'm off the power. It's just like you lose
Like-
steering and you're kind of like a passenger for a couple seconds.
Yeah.
Left side.
God, I love being able to see.
That car is the left
traffic.
down. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
I remember like like when it released, the first thing I did, I went to Sebring and an LMP2. I was like, all right, let's see how this goes.
Yeah,
Surprisingly, I was actually able to keep the car on track.
yeah. Well, I've only actually had iRacing for 4 months, so I joined iRacing when the rain was added,
Yeah.
and so the second I got my D-Class Formula license, that was last season. All the D-Class Formula Ford series
Yeah.
was all rain, and so yeah, that was tough. Trying to learn driving skills while in the rain
Yeah.
as a beginner, that was tough.
Yeah. For me,
Trying to learn the iRacing physics while driving in rain was just not
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, for me, I think I started like this account was made in like 2020. Like,
Ah.
I think made by my
Alright.
brother. Then when
Still there.
that he
Clear.
literally was like, yeah, no, I do not like it. So then I think during the 2021 or 2 iRacing Daytona 24, I was watching Jimmy Broadbent. I was like, you know what, fuck it, let's just buy a iRacing subscription for like a month, try it out. And ever since, my wallet has been empty.
Yeah. I joined and I was like, I got it on Steam for a discount, like $22 for a year.
Yeah, yeah,
And that's how they get you, man.
yeah.
Car right. You're losing on the car in
That's-
front. The gap is
how they
5.3
make- that's how
seconds.
you- that's
Clear
how
on
they
the
make
right.
it.
Car stop on the left.
Mustang
That
doing
car is
Mustang
the left
things.
down.
Can't park there, bud.
Can't park there, sir.
Oh, we're P16, so someone crashed.
Yippee.
Yay!
Yeah, it's not real life, so I don't care if they get in.
Yeah! Let's go!
Okay, yeah, it does seem like the rain is gonna die down like after 11. It's
Okay.
like 21% now, so.
That car is the left down.
Not even, like, I'm not even a third of the way through the stint yet. Or through this half of my stint.
Yep.
We'll see time-wise, because if it takes too long, you might just get in after me. Because the
Yeah.
rain's gonna take forever. So the 2-hour stints might work out, like,
Might be like.
wise. Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause it's not gonna be 2 hours to do 2 fuel stints. It's gonna be, here, do the math. It's about 3-minute lap times, I think. 3-minute lap times 30 laps. And then we can figure out if it's worth it for you to get in after this fuel stint. Because, I mean, otherwise, I'm going to be in here forever, and I'm probably going to get tired, because it is going to get late. So, I mean, that's probably smart.
Car on your left.
Just the way it's looking, it's going to turn out.
Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right.
Yeah, and now P15 is 5 seconds ahead. So,
Yeah, it's probably going to be like either around like probably going to for like emptying the tank. It's probably going to be around 70 odd minutes.
Yeah.
For fuel anyway, so
Yeah, we'll see. I wonder when and or if, do you know if they're gonna do, like, the resurfacing of Spa? Like they did in real life?
apparently they've been like they've pretty much been doing work on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna check their news just in case.
Because the lap times are gonna be quicker.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, like one of the corners have been redone pretty much.
Yeah.
Car behind.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Car right. Still there. Clear. Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left.
No. Okay, we're good. I was in a spray and I just drifted to the outskirts of the track without really realizing it.
Car stop on the left. Car stopped ahead. You got a slow car on the right.
Okay, with Spa's like redoing, apparently they've already rescanned it. They're just doing work on it, like rebuilding it. Okay, entire track's in yellow.
Okay. Dang. I went slower than last time and I still... Oh. Rain, rain, go away, come again another day. Huh. And we're only like, what, 30 minutes into the rain? Not even, right?
Yeah, I think we're like 30.
Yeah, time's moving so slow.
No, we're not even 30 minutes in.
Yeah, what the heck?
We're 26 minutes in.
Oh, great. It's felt like about an hour so far.
Yeah.
The lap times are measured in hours now.
Yep. If you want in like next pit stop, I'm willing to hop in and then we just do
Yeah.
it for 1 hours. Yeah. Just so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just so we don't feel fucking dead.
Well, this will probably be my last stint.
Yeah.
Just because I'm already a little tired, but if I had to do another 70 minutes after this, I would be done for.
Yeah.
Yeah, the team behind us, they have someone really pretty good in the wet in right now, because they have been taking time out of me left and right.
Yeah.
They're down 50 seconds on what they were at the start of the rain.
Yeah. Car number 8 has someone that's like 1.6 rating.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, and if they catch me, and they're so quick, I'm not gonna, 1, be able to do anything about it, or 2, do anything about it, because, I mean, we're P16. Chances are we'll get another position, and as long as I end this stint in the same position we started the race, I'll be happy.
Yeah.
And actually, the car behind us is in the position they started as well.
Yep.
Were they the car that took us out in Eau Rouge?
Which one?
The car behind us?
No.
Because, I mean, they started the race right behind us.
Nah, it's a BMW. I think we got taken out by Ferrari.
Yeah.
The leader just did a 54.572.
No, the car behind us is a Ferrari, I think. Varno something.
Varno Motorsport Academy.
Yeah.
They're literally, I think, Varno Motorsport Academy 7. Yeah, they're I think a lap behind. I think.
It says 1:09, so they're on the same lap. Or my overlay. My overlay could be glitched, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Because my overlay has gotten glitched before. So.
Yeah, that's why I trust my overlay, but I still do not trust it.
Yeah, okay, yeah, no, when I look at the lap timing on the actual iRacing thing, it says -1 lap. But that could just mean that they haven't started the lap yet, because, I mean, 1 minute is about...
Yeah, that was still going towards the...
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
So this is the second time I've gotten caught by the leader in the rain.
Yeah.
So someone did their rain practice.
Yep.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
I do think I'm braking kind of early for a lot of corners, so I'm just going to kind of push my braking point slightly forward. Because, I mean, I have ABS, so...
Yep. Car behind has front damage, a lot of it. Oh, I find that his livery's Rain-X.
Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear.
Livery has a Rain-X, and I'm like, God, that's comedic.
The ad revenue will be coming in after this race.
Yeah, they were gonna have a lot of ad revenue. Everyone should put that in their, use that as part of their, on their windshield so the rain doesn't stick.
Yeah, in the setup for the car, you can, like, apply Rain-X.
Yeah.
Or, like, as part of the pit stop.
Just,
Yeah. that would be good advertising for
We're
right next.
finally
Unlike,
past 30 minutes of rain, finally!
yay. Yeah. Unlike the bad advertising for the Mercedes F1 pit wall when CrowdStrike when it did its outage.
Yep.
Did you see that photo? It's the Mercedes pit wall in Hungary, and it's the blue screen of death.
Oh god, yeah, with the Microsoft shit that's happened.
Yeah. And I think it was during a free practice session, but I could be wrong.
Yeah. Oh, like ages ago when V8 Supercars went to the Ben Motorsport Park, I was there in one of the grandstands, like arrived early, like first session of the day. I just see someone like still setting up the damn not camera, screen. And like, oh, they're running a Windows 10. Let's snoop in their files, see what they have.
What racetrack you said?
Oh, the Ben Motorsport Park, an Australian track. I feel like they should add it to iRacing because it actually has a rallycross track.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it uses the go-kart track as the rallycross track.
Do they just put dirt on it?
Car ride.
No, they use
Clear,
the, like,
right side.
infield, like, so,
The infield is the
Still
dirt
there.
section.
like where you can just, where
Still
someone
there,
can pull
clear.
you in. That's what they do. They just, they didn't bother to pave that, so they're just like, yep.
Yeah. Is that your closest track to where you live?
Yeah, it's 3 hours away, but yeah, it's classified as my local track.
I live near Coda
Oh, yeah.
in Austin, so I went there for the GT World America weekend. It was really fun. Well, I went there for a day, but
Oh,
it's really like it's nothing like what an F1 weekend would be like because they let I could literally walk anywhere. I
Right
could have
side.
walked in one of the
That
garages if
car
I
is the
wanted
left
to.
down. Keep
Yeah.
to the left.
Like I was in the paddock
Clear
and
on the
stuff.
right.
It was really fun. And I got to
there's
go on
like
the bridges.
There's like a state championship in like South Australia, but literally the only track they go to was the Ben Motorsport Park. Wait, no, they do go to another track, Malala, which is a lot. It's about 6 hours away from me. But here's the thing with the Ben, the Porsche GT3 that's racing in WEC, run by Manti.
Yeah.
One of those cars is actually sponsored by the dude that owns the band.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like Yassir Shannon.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped on the right.
Yep. Car stop, so be careful.
At least he parked in the grass.
Yeah. Groundskeeper of the track isn't going to be happy, but oh well.
Yeah.
Oh, he spun back around.
Teammates walked up and revived him. It's not over yet. You've got
And
this.
someone's in the pits. I'm going to check.
We are P15, by the way, right now. So, I will be perfectly okay with getting overtaken by that other car when that
Yep.
does happen,
Yep.
inevitably in probably 2 laps time. Whoa.
Yeah.
After, is this the American flag car, or is this another?
No,
Right side.
random
Clear on the right.
I want to see America.
Oh, with the Ben Motorsport Park, like, my dad, who is in his like 70s, when it first was open to the public in like 2019, my dad
Mhm.
took his Ford GT40 replica there. Well, he track days it. Well, he used to track day it. But then
Yeah.
my other brother, what my dad allowed him to do was take his Suzuki Swift Sport around, like doing public track days.
Yeah.
And what my brother was able to do in the Swift Sport, he used to just catch up to Mustangs at the back of the track, because it's like really twisty there at the back. So it's like, oh god. It's like, the bend is a very weird combination of, do you want to go full like downforce and lose speed on the straight, or go no downforce but lose time in the back?
I'll have to look up a picture of the track map. Look at it.
Yeah, it's like full covered in yellow.
Hey, morning guys. How's it going?
Yeah,
It's
good.
wet.
Currently
It's
wet.
very, very wet.
I can see that, yeah. Oh, it's raining hard, isn't it?
How'd you
Yeah,
sleep? Had a good night's
That's
rest?
puddles all around. Not fully. It's like 5:30 in the morning where I live now. I'm gonna go back to sleep soon.
yep.
Wanted to check in.
Yeah, we're doing good. Just, we'll ping you on Discord because the schedule is definitely going to change. I'm going to do one fuel stint and then we're going to swap drivers just because of how long it's taking and I'm going to get tired.
Yeah.
All right.
It's like,
Stint-wise, so
Is
stints are
this
gonna
your-
get
Gaining on the
this
current
is
front.
stint?
The gap is 4
No, well,
seconds.
this is technically my
Go
third
right.
stint, but I'm only going to do what was originally the first half, but it's going to take probably about, I don't know how long I've been doing on this stint. I don't have stint time on.
You got 17 laps left on the tank.
Yeah.
yeah, good job, mate. We've passed that BMW.
Yep. Got a little bit of that curve.
Yep. God, the track looks like a fucking mirror.
Oh, was that the BMW with the trunk open?
Yeah, with the Bill Shine livery. Yeah.
Yeah. I do like that livery.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Because reminds me of Jimmy Broadbent.
Huh. And the weather report says it's gonna be rainy until the end of the race, kind of. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, until like 11 a.m. Yeah. Then it's
Mm.
gonna be drying, so. Yippee.
P14, boys.
Good job. We fought all the way back
Car
from
ride.
like 24th or something, right?
Yeah.
Clear on the right.
That's great.
Part fighting, part waiting for people to crash.
Yeah.
But we were what? Wait, do you remember what we were at the start of the rain? David? I don't remember what position we were when the rain started. But it might have been 17th, so we made 3 positions since the rain.
Yeah.
But we're about to lose one soon. Maybe. There was a guy close to us behind, but he seems to have had an incident. Or he's pitting. I'm not sure which.
Yeah, if it's that BMW, I think he'd bend it maybe.
Not the BMW. Remember the one who was like 2 minutes behind us and then they were like getting way closer? I'm not sure what their team name was. It was the Volarena or however you say it.
Right side.
Did they pit?
Still there. Hold your line.
Because they're not close to us anymore.
Keep
It
to the
starts with
left.
a V.
Clear on the right.
There's
I'm not sure.
Verano Motorsport. 2
Yeah, it might be
ranks
that
behind
one.
it. They're 30 seconds behind now. And the
Okay.
guy behind you, he had like 8 seconds on you just a couple minutes ago, and now he's at 24, so he might have slipped or something.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to, whenever I get out of the car, I need to reset my overlay, because yeah, it's broken again.
Yeah.
The car behind is pitting.
I think the rain messes with the eye overlay. At least the relatives.
They thought so too before.
Yeah. That's good.
Go left, right side,
Oopsie.
clear on the right.
Yeah.
Okay, that's actually
that's-
E13 you just took.
Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the most trickiest spots I've found with the wet right now. Oh, American flag's behind me.
Left side,
Yep.
Wait till you
That
see this
car
guy's
is a lap down.
amazing livery.
Clear.
Oh,
The guy that just passed you?
yeah, it's
Yep.
an American flag.
I mean, they could have gone with the Chevy with the American flag livery, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what David said.
Yeah, Chevy or Ford.
car right. Clear.
Basically, oversteer simulator.
That's P12 sitting there.
Really?
Yep.
But are we on the same lap as them?
You are now.
Okay, so it was unlapping ourselves.
Yeah.
Was P13 unlapping ourselves as well?
We are
Because it might have
2
been.
minutes,
Yeah, I think, yeah,
yeah,
it
yeah,
says
we
we're
are,
still
yeah.
P14. But now we're on their lap, which is good. Especially since they're both going really slow, so.
Yeah, you got kind of like exactly 2 minutes on P13
And
now,
that- and
and
we
then
still have-
he's 14 seconds before.
And we still have 14, 15
The
laps
car in
left
front is pitting.
of this, so I can
16 laps, yeah.
definitely gain some ground on them, if not get close to them, with how slow and crash happy they are. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a change for the lead. That one team who was a lap ahead the entire race no longer is a lap ahead. Grip
Oh, yeah.
Enemy is leading now. I mean, if they win, that's going to be a hell of a race for them.
Yeah, 43 ranks up, that's great. But the others in the top 3 are also like way up. 40 ranks up for an P2 and 46 ranks up for
Yeah.
P3.
And that's not how it was. There was P2 was 11 up. So I guess that at least the top 2, who were the top 2 for a while, crashed out. Or not P2, I think P3. Because Grip Enemy has been P2.
Yeah, Grip Enemy, like, I think he, grid spot, he was 44th. So yeah, they've fucking had a race.
I mean, they probably didn't. Well, if they're 44th, they definitely didn't qualify or didn't set a time.
Oh, they did. They set a qualifier of
Oh, really?
2 minutes.
Car ride.
0.63.
Stay on the left. Clear.
Who set our lap?
JD.
Did he?
JD,
What did
yeah.
he? What did he go? Was it 19?
Let me check.
2 minute 19.2.
That's good.
The leader is running 58.036.
Car just went off behind me. 2 cars went off behind me. One of
There's
them
an
in a wall.
incident behind.
Oh, and then they crashed into another one trying to rejoin. It's good to be ahead of the idiots.
Right, weather's starting to slowly get out of the yellow.
That's good. But I don't think that's going to change the wetness for at least a little bit.
Yeah, for like another.
Because if there's still water coming down and the water's still here, it's going to... The track's going to be wet for a bit. Especially if it's still clouds. Whoa! Holy. Did y'all just see that?
Hmm.
That guy came in going, like, way fast and then shot off into the wall. Right next to me. Barely missed me. In turn 1. I don't know if he barely missed me, but it felt really close.
You check the replay.
Yeah.
Car on your left. That car is a lap
Oh
down.
yeah, he missed the
Clear.
braking point really bad. And he, like, barely evaded you.
Thankfully he did. Did he go off into the wall? I think I saw him go off into like the wall on the left, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunate. I'm assuming if he was close enough, it might have been my spray. He just couldn't see. But
No,
sure.
he had good vision. He just braked way too late.
Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear. Car stop on the left. Go right. There's an incident ahead.
That seems to be a fan favorite for spinning out.
Yeah.
Spot right there.
Left side. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left.
Second time I've done that. Caught in the spray and then get to outside. Yeah, we're close to the drive-thru.
Yep, just try to play safe.
Yep. I think I've had 4 incident points this stint. And done decent.
Yeah.
We'll see if I can hold off.
Already made 30 seconds on the guy before us.
Good.
Since we last checked.
Is Eau Rouge in green or yellow right now? Green,
Eau
yeah.
Rouge right now is in green.
Okay. Felt like there was slightly more water that time, but it might have just been my entry speed. Yeah, David, you thought that second half of the stint felt like it was taking forever to wait, so you're out here doing 30 laps in the rain.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun. I'll probably stay up for most of that stint, and then I'll go to bed.
Yep.
Get my beauty sleep. Oh.
Right, most of the track, actual all the track is in green.
Got a really aggressive BMW right behind me.
Car on your left.
You go.
Yeah, let 'em- just
Clear
let
on
'em
the
go.
left. Left side.
Yeah, both of them.
Clear on the left.
That's P3 and P4.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I need to be going quicker through
The
there.
car behind is closing on you. The gap is 4.5 seconds.
Next guy coming is actually behind us.
Yeah. Do we know if he's just been catching me pace-wise, or if he had to pit and was ahead?
He had to pit.
Okay.
Let's check his next lap time when we go over the line.
Because, I mean, my gap just went 0.5 up from him, so I don't think he's a threat as of right now, but we'll see. It could be a new driver. They could have driver swapped in the pit. He's just getting used to it. We're still P14. What's the gap ahead?
1 minute and 20 seconds. And it's going down.
Slow car
now,
ahead.
so
There's an incident ahead. Car stop on the left. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is
Yeah, and
1
the car behind me is
second.
0.5, so
He's pretty
he'll be
fast.
past me probably soon.
Yeah.
Probably by the next corner. Oh, I remember that guy from earlier. He passed me, so they definitely pitted.
Left side.
That's the Flintstones car.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 5.4 seconds.
Because they
Clear on the
overtook me
left.
for position right at the start of the rain, I remember.
Yep.
They clearly pitted either for damage or for driver swap.
Okay, so you're finishing this stint, and then it's David for 2 more hours, right?
Car on your left.
Yes, I think
Clear on the
that's
left.
what we're
Then
doing.
it's me again.
Yeah. And I think we'll get a more accurate prediction, because we can
Car right.
we'll fill the
Clear on the right.
actual end in the Google form for this stint, and then we can add a delta, which is about 45 seconds
Alright.
per lap. And then the
Right side.
Google form, or the Google
Clear
Sheets
on the
will
right.
calculate distance, and we'll see timing, and then,
The car behind is pitting.
but I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's 2 hours for David. Or, not 2 hours, but I think 2 fuel stints, but I could be wrong.
Okay. Are the stints longer in the rain by time?
Yeah, they're way longer because it's 30 laps, which is 5 more than normal, and then they're
okay.
45 seconds longer per lap.
So I've still got quite some time. So I'm gonna go to sleep for 2 more hours to be like all the way awake,
Alrighty.
and then I go for a stint.
Sounds good.
I guess you still do a good job on catching up to the next guy, because
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.5 seconds.
between you and P13 right now.
Okay. See ya.
Yeah, alright, okay. See you in a couple hours.
Yep.
Car stop on the left. Go right.
Oh. Are you still there, David?
Yeah.
Is it still all green?
No, it's yellow going to orange.
Okay. Oh, okay. Couldn't get worse. Good. Yeah, one piece of advice just so you can get up to pace quicker once you're in is just like all these slow speed and like kind of straight areas, just like don't go full throttle first, just go like 90% and you'll feel it.
Yeah.
And like basically just use your racecraft and your instinct for those, but then for like the high speed, like the ones that are normally like flat out basically,
Like lift off.
those ones go
back.
like, especially your first couple times through, go way slower than your instinct wants you to.
Yeah.
Because it's easy to enter too fast the first couple times.
Yep. Okay.
Turn, there we go. I think that's the quickest I've gone through that little area so far. But it gets a little sketch because it doesn't turn through like the high-speed bend, kind of. I mean, I felt quicker that lap, but I mean, clearly the rain is worse because it was 4 seconds slower. It's hard to judge pace in the rain. Like, I don't know if I'm going fast or not.
Yeah.
Only thing is just other cars. Can you check, because I got passed by the guy, he's quick, the Flintstone car, he's gone, but the other guy who I unlapped, and he was going really slow, I think he's P13. What's the distance to that guy? Because I see 2 people on my relative, 16 and 18 seconds ahead. I know one of them is the slow guy. And I think it's
Clear on the right.
Is it Richard Kitt? I can't tell. I mean, 16 seconds isn't that too far ahead.
Yeah, he's currently battling with someone else, Richard Kitt.
Yeah. But that guy, that's the Flintstone guy, and he got past me really quick, so I'd expect him to not linger too long.
Yep.
Yeah, so the people who were P1 for a while are now P3. And they're not even on lead lap.
They probably crashed or something.
Yeah, definitely. I remember they were quick at the beginning of rain, and they probably just pushed too hard.
Yep, that's probably what happened, yeah.
It'd be really funny if they just like spent like weeks practicing in the dry and didn't even think about the wet.
Yeah.
They're like,
Right side. Clear.
Not see. Okay. So is it more yellow now?
Yeah, the entire track's under yellow.
Whoa. Tried to carry a little bit too much speed there. No off track though, so.
The leader's pitting now.
Leaders pitting. They were on 25. It still shows me that they're on dries, which I don't believe.
The leader
Yeah,
is
I'm not
running
trusting- I'm not trusting that at all.
5.316.
Yeah, but I mean, why are they stopping at 25? Because I mean, we clearly can do 30,
Yeah.
so they should be able to as well. Because I mean, that's just how the wet. You're on the throttle less.
Yeah.
So interesting to see. Unless I mean, it's always possible that I mean we're close to getting a drive-through. They could have gotten a drive-through as well.
Yeah.
Never know.
Well, yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's gonna suck because we're probably gonna have to serve a drive-through, but I mean, a lot of other teams are as well. So. Cool. One more off track and it's thing. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I started braking at the normal spot, and I just didn't get the feeling of, you know, the car slowing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely way more wet there because I can't just floor it and be okay, even with traction control at 12. The car starts to try and dip to the right. There's a car there, and there's some cars behind me as well. Dang. Yeah, there's tons of
Car right.
sitting water on, or not, maybe sitting water, but maybe
Keep
just
to the
flowing
left.
water as well.
Clear on the right.
On that straight, because I floored it and the car just becomes unstable and I feel ever so slightly weaving to the left and right.
Yep. All right.
So kind of trying to reach full speed is getting dangerous for control reasons. And you said there's red approaching, right, as well?
Right now, the entire track's in like orange.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably it then.
Car on
That's
your
why
left.
it's getting.
That car is a lap
I
down.
feel good on this
Still there.
one, flat. But I'll let this guy go.
Clear. Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear.
And this purple guy, I was sticking with him. Well, he passed me earlier, and then I stuck with him, and then I passed him, and then now he's back up passing me. The curve. And there's a car 6 seconds behind who's per position. So that would be back in 16th. And then that car that was P13 was really slow. All of a sudden, after he got passed by the other dude, started picking up the pace. So
Yep.
I'm not too worried about position right now.
The car in front is pitting.
Car in front pitting. I don't know what stint they're on. So. But I mean, no one would have been, because I mean, you fill it full with fuel when you do it, and
The car
it
behind
hasn't
is
been
closing on you. The gap
30
is
laps for I don't think
2.1
anyone
seconds.
on wet tires yet, unless they're those ones who went like 4 laps early.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people pitting, and I mean, it could always be damage, could always be drive-through. So
Yeah.
there we go. I think this is the Flintstone behind me.
Yeah, it is.
He's passed me multiple times, but he always hits, I think.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear.
Yeah, either pits or spins off. But
Okay, there's a car in the pits, that's full position.
so we're about to gain one.
Yep.
Perfect. I mean, probably gonna end up losing that back when we
The car
pit. But,
behind is pitting.
I mean, with the way strategy works out, and doing these really long 30-lap stints, we might honestly gain a pit stop on people. Like, they'll end up having an extra one.
Yeah.
Turn. The car just did not want to turn there.
Yeah, I can kind of tell.
Is that the yellow Ferrari behind me?
No,
I
cool
saw
that.
something yellow. Corvette. Oh, is that the one with the cool livery?
Yeah.
It's a puddle of water.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.5 seconds.
Yeah, that Flintstone dude, he's low-key cooking up in the wet. But, I mean, cooking up pace-wise, but I don't know if he keeps crashing or pitting. We're P15, but then P16 is right behind me. 2 seconds.
Yeah.
And he was ahead of me earlier as well, so he pitted.
Yeah.
Was he the one that I just passed in the pit?
Yes.
Okay.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.7 seconds. The car behind has gone off.
Was that the car behind, like, the one that was racing for position?
I don't know.
Okay. Richard Kit. No, he's still 0.8. And me, it was the other dude. Honestly, I don't know if the spotter knows what he's talking about.
Car
at this
on your
point.
left.
He told us the
Still
leader
there,
is
hold
hitting
your
like
line.
80 times.
You are racing the car in front. Clear on the left.
Yeah.
How long have I been running in the rain?
Let me check. Well, you have 7 laps left, so we could probably say like around 50 minutes, 50 minutes maybe.
Okay. The next car behind me is a lap, so as of right now, if we stay on track, we have P16 secured, which I think was how it was earlier, but with P17. So
Yeah.
we secured one more place from pit stops
Left
and
side.
quicker people right now.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Right side. That car is a lap down. Clear on the right.
Guy came flying into that corner.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Yeah, the Porsches are doing remarkably good.
Yeah.
Like the two.
You got the black flag. You have to
drive
drive through the pits without stopping.
Alright. Well,
Well, we knew this was going to happen eventually.
Car stopped
Yeah.
ahead.
time to do it.
Left side. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left.
Alright, so drive-through time, we won't lose the position behind.
Yeah, we won't lose.
They'll unlap themselves, but that doesn't really matter right now. Turn. Wow. Had to brake and slow down a lot there.
Nice job. We're still alive, hey?
Serving a drive-through right now, though.
Oh, yeah. Well, you've done 26 laps.
Pit
Don't you have
box
to
in
pit now?
10.
No.
No.
It's raining,
Five.
so the stint is I can do
Three.
32 laps.
2,
Oh, nice.
One.
Okay.
right here.
So yeah, we're just extending as far as we can. And I'm getting out after this. I was supposed to do 2 fuel stints, but I'm getting out after 1 just because time-wise, and I'm gonna get tired on the second one.
Yep.
So. But yeah, it is very wet right now.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah. But I've had way less incident points than I did in the dry, so something's working.
Nice. This is your last stint then, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna stay on for like the first part of David's, and then I'm gonna go to bed and wake up for the finish.
Alright.
Or probably like the last 30 minutes or the last hour. I haven't decided. Depends on how much sleep I want. Oh yeah, and the little thing on iOverlay says extremely wet.
Oh, I
Yeah.
don't have that thing on iOverlay.
Yeah, it goes on the standings. It goes on the header,
Yeah.
and I think it's track condition or track status or something like that.
Track status probably.
Yeah, and then you can also have rain percentage, but ugh. You know, so what does the forecast say? When is the rain supposed to like stop? When is it 0?
Doesn't show
Car stopped
that.
on the right.
Doesn't show.
Looks like it's
It
gonna
doesn't go to
rain
zero
right
yet.
till
That
the
car is the
end.
left
How far
down.
does it go?
Car stopped on the
Goes
right.
till 12:15.
Yep.
Yikes. It might be raining until very close to the end, if not to the end. And it's gonna be at least wet. So then, too.
Nice. Well, that new Twisters movie is pretty good.
The one with Glenn Powell, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, we did get pretty lucky stint-wise. Like, he finished his stint. Like, we almost... I think he stopped, like, a lap early, I think, to go to wet tires and driver swap.
Yeah.
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 So we didn't... Like, there were some teams that did their normal pit stop to dry, and then, like, 2 laps later had to go on wets.
Okay.
Car right.
So, we got lucky.
Oh,
Clear.
P1's
I mean,
finally
I'm
in
not-
second, too. He must have had a mistake or something.
Yeah, he did, and he's, like, a lap behind. So the grip enemy, they're having quite a race.
Yeah.
But yeah, especially with how heavy the rain is right now, you cannot see anything behind spray. If you're close enough to it, it's just blind.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
There is grip enemy. Bye-bye, grip enemy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going as quick as some of the guys out here, but I also haven't crashed as much as... I haven't crashed at all like these other guys, so...
Nice.
Consistency might get us where we need to go.
How many laps were you doing in your last turn, David? Was it raining for you too? Or is he not here right now?
Car on your left.
It rained
that car is
at
the
the
left
end
down.
of his.
Clear on the
Okay.
left.
And so he pitted when it was time for wets, when dries were no longer safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a lap after he called it, the engineer called it wet.
Yeah.
I don't know what lap it was though. In his stint.
I was gonna update the amount of laps, but I'm probably just not gonna bother then. I don't feel like counting really.
Yeah. But what we can do is after I get out right now, or not right now, but at the end of this fuel stint, we can mark the time and we can also add the delta. I think it's under like the damage delta, but we can just add it. It's about 45 seconds a lap slower. And if we add that, it'll calculate the stints better and we can see more what it's going to look like.
Yeah.
There's an incident ahead. Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left.
Actually, it's way more than 45 seconds right now. I just looked at my lap time. Well, I guess last lap was the drive-through, was it?
Yeah, last lap was drive-through.
Okay, yeah, I was like, when did it get that slow?
That car is a lap down.
So we'll see what the lap times are looking like right now. They've been in like the 3:05 to 3:15 range, kind of depending on traffic.
The leader is running 2.644.
Yeah, that's the second time that's happened. In second gear, accelerating on the straight, I think traction control kind of gets enabled and it doesn't let me shift. So it just red lines for a second.
Oh. Oh. I just froze the sim. I have to rejoin.
Okay. Yeah, if the conditions were like this in a WEC race, you could guarantee you're behind the safety car for 4 hours.
Yep. Or hell, just like this real event.
Yeah.
The car behind is pitting. The leader is running 56.959. The
Okay, I
car
got the
in
fuel low
P15
message on the
just
car.
set the fastest lap.
What is it,
18.636.
3 laps.
So, I mean, that's really 2, though, wait. No, it isn't. I think I can do 3 more, because I'm already well into this lap. I'll figure it out. I can't do that math. Can't think. But yeah, I think, yeah, we'll figure it out. Well, and actually, I'm looking at the overlay. What is, because I also don't trust the overlay slightly. What does it say in the fuel tab on the black box?
2.9 laps.
Okay.
Left side. Still there.
Whoa. Yeah.
Clear.
Combination of me braking too late and just no grip.
The car in front is pitting.
Yeah, the amount of estimated laps for the entire event went down from close to 600 to 537.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't think that calculates rain, so that's just as of right now, we've slowed down enough. So it'll probably drop below 500 if the rain continues. Unless that does calculate the rain, but I'm not sure if it does. Track conditions very wet now. It's not extremely wet anymore.
Yeah.
Which I'm assuming that just means the orange isn't above us anymore.
Yeah, we're not in the orange. Well, yeah, we're getting closer to getting out of the orange. Well, out of
Okay.
the orange. Okay, got an update. 12:30, it goes down to 9% rain.
Okay, so we can assume that by 1 it's hopefully 0. But I mean, if it's that low, it's probably not going to rain, as we saw earlier.
Yeah, if it's like...
And so if we say 12:30, it'll start drying. Hopefully the clouds... Does it tell you what the cloud cover is?
Yeah, right now it's overcast, and then it goes to mostly cloudy, overcast, and then the rest are mostly cloudy.
Okay.
So,
Right side.
I'm gonna say around 10:30 a.m.
Clear on the right.
Be like spitting
Yeah.
because
And
it's
then,
like 45.
yeah, I'm not sure how long it takes the track to dry, but I mean, that's just, and it, like, I don't think the full track will dry too quickly, but there also will be a dry line will form,
Yes.
so they'll at least be able to go to slicks. Well, you'll be driving probably around then, you and Johannes. So
Left side. Clear.
I think
got a slow
I'll be able
car
to
on
do
the
another
right.
one. it's looking like.
Another lap or stint?
Yeah, another lap.
Yep. You have 1.6.
That car is a lap down.
1.6 laps left on the estimate.
And it'll probably be like, I don't even know. We'll see what it is. It could be close because I think 1.3 is like the bare minimum that we want. And I see
Yeah.
1.5 right now, and so I'll go do another lap.
Yep.
I'll just use third gear once I go in the pit lane,
Yep.
and then we'll be good. Yeah, we'll be good. Alright. Yeah, my neck and shoulders and stuff aren't as sore and stuff as they were last stint. I think I might have just been tensed up a lot last stint.
Yeah, that could be something.
So, I mean, I don't know why I'm not more tense right now than last stint, but, you know, we'll take it.
Right side. That car is a lap down. Clear. Right side.
I didn't even get to
Clear
drive
on
a
the
stint
right.
during normal daylight.
Yep.
It's gonna be cloudy the rest of the time, so nobody else gets to see true daylight either.
Slow car ahead.
Dang, that guy just went sideways and somehow saved it. Yeah, I mean, like, he's going quick, but I mean, you see him just oversteer like that, and like having to make saves like that probably a lot more than I'm having to. So I'd rather have a lower percentage of ending up in a wall.
Yeah.
We're P15. We're P15. Was it someone in the pits or was it a
Car
crash?
Clear.
Because it wasn't on track.
I think pits.
Pits. So it'll come back around once we pit. I mean, it says the gap behind's a lap on my thing. And then the overlay says 2 minutes something, but I don't believe that. Do you think if I restart iOverlay once I'm out, it'll work better?
Hopefully it does.
Yeah, I know it'll just lose track of what stint everyone's on. But I mean, who knows
Yeah.
if it's even keeping track of it correctly now.
Yeah.
Alright, pitting now.
Right. You have
Left side.
0.4
That car is a lap
laps
down.
left.
That car
Which
is a
is
lap
good enough.
down. Still there.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, stay away from the curbs and a few of the tips I told you. Just be very careful on that outlet. Get used to it.
Yep.
You'll definitely be fine though. Once you get kind of normalized to it. No. Whoa. And I guess be careful when you're entering pit lane. Because going 37 miles an hour is dangerous.
Yep.
Rain is going to
Pit
lighten
box
up.
in 10,
Yeah, I think we can start like
5,
on the pop out.
3,
We can start to see
2,
patches
1.
of stop of
Right
just
here.
being clear.
We had damage. I guess 5.9 seconds of optional. So
I'll
yeah, we'll
take
just let
that.
that run. Yep.
Ugh.
I think. Oh, that was from like my outlap when I kind of just went straight. But that was nothing.
Okay, good. It's going to be fixed when I come out. Alright, optional repairs done. Now just waiting for pit service.
So David's doing Russell's second stint? Is that
Yes,
right?
I am.
Yes.
So are you going to do a triple, or are we just going to rearrange it at the end, or what?
I'm honestly alright to go for. I'm alright to go for whatever Russell's wanting. Like, if he
Yeah, I
wants
mean-
to sleep, yeah, he can sleep.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do another stint. Just
Okay.
sleep-wise, because another stint would take me way too long, and I'd be way late.
You'll
for
be
me.
that.
Oh,
you'll
yeah.
be that tired. It'll be.
Yeah, because I was up early today anyways as well, so.
Yep.
Left side.
Alright, so I have
Clear on
3
the left.
stints with just driving. Right. Okay, yeah, I agree with you. I can barely see shit.
Yeah. Just be careful.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
fire relay, let's restart you.
Oh, I keep clicking the next button to fast forward through the, to make sure I'm all caught up, and it sim crashes when I do it right now. I guess the rain's just that hard on it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm just sitting at 55 FPS.
I was sitting at 104 previewing.
Yeah, my computer's not really the best, but it runs iRacing, so I don't really care.
I don't know what I was sitting at. Right now I'm at 80, but
Yeah.
70, 60, it's all over the place, yeah. Okay, so looking at this, duration delta. So JD, we could put like the damage modifier on, but just as like the delta for the rain laps, and then we can see how long the stint's projected to be.
Oh, yeah.
And then we can figure out how many more we need. Because it might be one fuel stint less, depending on how long the rain lasts. Like, genuinely, because that was 5 extra. Well, no, we did 32, I think. So it was 6 or 7 extra laps.
Right. Yeah,
So-
right now it says
and-
Johannes will finish his stint at 12:28 p.m. GMT.
Yeah.
And the race ends at 12:30 GMT. So that's how it's working right now. It is updating the times just by doing the actual end and then the
Okay.
actual laps.
Oh, so yeah, so that last fuel stint that's on the schedule is not.
Yeah,
real,
it's-
right.
It's basically done now. He has to go into the pits before the race ends, but with the time that we'll just, the extra time that's
We'll
not
just
calculated
feel
that
safe.
we'll lose, it'll be gone. Yeah.
Just use the engine brake for a bit. Car feels nice though.
Because I think about in like 20 minutes from now, or yeah, about 20 minutes from now was when I was originally supposed to finish the second half of that second stint.
Yeah. Something like that.
So something around there. I mean, and if David's good with doing a triple, then we're all good.
Yeah, I'm alright with that.
Perfect. Yeah, and we're in a little patch of yellow, but it won't last that long.
There's an incident behind. The leader is running 55.052. The car in P20
Holy shit,
just
I'm
set
just
the fastest
sitting
lap.
in gear 2 for sector 2.
18.636.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Just have
guys
to
did
try
increase
and-
the rear wing. Nice. Good call.
Yeah.
I was
You literally
watching.
just put a notepad, like a damn sticky note on your wheel, didn't you?
Yeah, I put a sticky note on my wheel while I was watching him because I was like, I don't want to forget this because it was like starting to drizzle a bit, and so I put a sticky note on my wheel that said, what did it say? It said wing 10, traction control up,
Yeah.
and so I got in the car or was about to get in the car and looked at my wheel and I was like, oh, yep, wing 10, because that would have honestly sucked if we forgot to do that.
Oh god, I'm getting into the spray of the car in front.
You got the American flag behind you.
Right side. Still there. That car is a lap down. Keep to the left. Clear.
Yeah, so each wet stint is supposed to be like about an hour and 15 to an hour and 30, depending
Okay,
on
so-
fluctuating lap wetness.
My estimate was close, but oh no, America! R.I.P. America!
I don't think you went into the wall. I don't think. He's getting going.
Thank God.
And we're P15 still after the stop as well, so.
Finally, get in front of that Ferrari. Thank God. Finally, no spray. I feel like I'm gonna be good for this. Doing a triple stint. Honestly, I have my Eurobeat going. It's all good.
Tokyo Drift.
Like I said,
That
I'm
was your
listening to
fastest lap of the
Eurobeat. It
session.
makes sense. I'm literally just listening to what Hyundai has a music playlist just for. It's literally just called like the Nürburgring, like Eurobeat mix or whatever. I'm just listening to that. It's like there's like 3 videos of them just doing that, just posting, and it just has their onboard footage of the Nürburgring of that year. But honestly, the car feels nice in the wet.
Yeah. I mean, it's not crazy. I mean, it's very manageable. I like it, but I mean, that is how it gets you though, because it's like it's so peaceful and like so smooth.
Yeah, it's
and then
it's
you
inviting and then
nudge
it stabs you in the nuts.
and then you nudge a curb and it literally tries to yeet you off into a wall, or you hit like a tiny little puddle.
Okay, for some reason it looks a lot lighter. For some reason, I have no idea why. I am
You got a
scared.
slow car on the right.
Having it light
Car stopped ahead.
suddenly go slightly more brighter is very weird.
I know when it changes like lighting and stuff, it feels like a different track almost.
Yes.
Like different areas, you're like you almost don't recognize them driving through them.
But hell, now I'm able to see the puddles more easily. Engine brake, my beloved.
Let me check. The car in front of us. Yeah. That,
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
dude, Blanchemont, he lost it, went into the wall, hit it. I'm hoping he has wheel damage. Yeah, I hope he has wheel damage. Because that's the car in front of us. He's, what is it, 2 minutes and 36. So if he has to pit and repair that, we could be
Yeah, we'll
definitely
overtake him.
close. I'm looking, his car, I mean, it's all scraped up and it's slightly bent, but his wheels, yeah, he didn't pit. And I just cut forward to where he is now. And he seems to be doing good. Yeah. I mean, he's doing alright. Yeah, so I get to wake up tomorrow and watch the end of this race, and then I get to watch F1. So,
God damn.
back-to-back racing.
That's one way to spend your weekend.
Yep.
It's always that fucking curb. Or that corner.
Yeah.
Oh, someone's off and behind me.
That
Yeah, I
car is
heard
a
that.
lap
Hold
down.
on.
You got a slow car on the left.
Yeah, it was America. It was the America car.
Sweet Liberty, no!
Yeah, he's going into the
Flat
pits.
for you.
Oh, his front is messed up. That wheel should not be pointing that way. Yikes, wait, let me look at his cockpit. Steer straight. How does he steer straight? Okay, it's slightly bent to the right, but it's not that bad. No, America. I didn't even realize America was behind us. They're in P18. I thought they were ahead of us.
Okay, then my relative must be slightly munted because I have a car in front of me that's, or my relative, or my race lab relative, it's saying he stood in front of me, he's 18th, but I'm not trusting that then.
Mine says 22nd. Hold on. Because I have.
well.
Okay, this is so weird.
I just use my race lab just to tell me how far ahead people are. I do not give a shit what position they are.
Yeah. Car ahead of you. Car number 75. What position is car number 7? Let me look at the iRacing thing. Car number 75.
He's a lap, so.
22. So yeah, so my IO relay was right for once, finally. Yeah, they're Mirai United VRT purple. Yeah, my thing's doing the thing where all the cars are blinking again. Really quick, really fast, so. And then they stopped, so, you know. Oh, I found out what's probably going on the graph thing that shows like all the stuff being used. The one that shows the CPU time being used by the simulation, it's the bar is all the way, it's red. So it's using-
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've had that when I have like AI races, which is pretty much just how I practice for these events.
Yeah, Task Manager says 100% of my CPU is being used. And I was gonna use I was gonna just leave my computer running while I sleep, and so I can just hop back on and check. But I think I will be closing everything and turning it off, just to, you know, give it a break and let it probably cool down.
Let it cool down, yeah.
From the bajillion degrees it probably is right now.
If your CPU isn't warm enough to cook a decent steak, then it isn't hot enough.
Uh-oh, the Porsche team posted a video and said the rain can go screw itself.
Well, that's a bit rude to rain, but honestly, I agree.
They're going through Blanchemont. Yeah, their Porsche just lost its back end, went into the wall on the left side. And now they're
I cannot see a fucking thing.
And that is unfortunate. They were running 4th.
Oh,
They were doing good. Yeah, he said 3rd time the car just let go there. No warning, just loses grip. Makes no sense. I mean, that's the Porsche for you, I guess.
I'm just trying to find any bit of visibility. That's why I'm just stepping away.
Yeah, you like weave to the side.
Slow car ahead.
Dang.
Okay, I made the right choice there. I hope. But I remember that white Ferrari. He Max Verstappen up me earlier. Just
Oh, I do know what could be the CPU thing. I changed because iRelay gets messed up. I found out it was messed up earlier in the race, and it's because if you don't allow the game to render all 63 cars that can be there, it messes up. And so I changed it to that, and that might be it. But I also I changed the amount it draws. I put it to 30 with 12 in the comma, or in the parentheses. So I'm probably gonna change that down for the pits and the cars that it can draw. done. See if this makes a difference to the CPU usage.
I feel like I'm running decent laps. Like my previous was probably a, what was it again? Last lap was a 251, so doing better. I'm offline, fuck. And off track again, fuck me.
Yeah.
You cut the course,
you can
gotta
try.
slow down and give up that time.
You can try going like off. Go off like not. Don't drive on the normal
You got a
dry
slow
racing
car on the
line
left.
through mid to high speed corners, because there's tons of rubber there, and then when the water's there, it's
Oh yeah.
slippery.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, drive offline there.
yeah. So just try and drive off the dry line, and maybe you can find slightly more grip.
Car stopped on the
It's
right.
definitely way less wet out there because you spent 255.
Yeah.
So, and the stint, so your stint's not going to be as long,
The leader is running
probably, but it's
51.9.
lap-wise, it's going to be the same, I believe.
Yep.
The car behind is pitting.
Yeah, I can see the dry line forming.
That's good.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped on the right.
Yeah, car stopped right. You're good.
Go left.
Unless he rejoins.
That car is a lap down.
It's a guessing game with some of these cars. Are you going to rejoin on the line, or are you going to rejoin into my car? What are you going to do? Yeah, both my overlay and then that other app is telling me that we're 15th. So trust that. And then
Yep.
iRacing says 15th. Okay, good. It's like triple confirming.
Finally, I didn't fucking get it off track on that corner.
See when we cross the line, because now both of them are telling me that we're 14th. And iRacing will update once you cross the line, so... Yeah, we're 14th now. And it's because...
The lead is pitting
Zero
now.
INC Racing, whatchamacallit? Why can't I think of it? The one with the caveman. I'm forgetting the name.
Yep, Flintstone car.
Yeah, that one, had something happen, or they had to pit. I'm just gonna rewind through there. Race. See what happened to them? Yeah, they came out of the pits. Not sure if it was a drive-through damage or something else. But we'll take it. Yeah, and the next car,
You got a slow car on the left.
the next car ahead on track, 127 right now. It was 135 at the beginning of this lap, so we seem to be gaining quite quickly. But we'll see.
I can only see the fucking walls of this BMW in front of me. Jesus Christ, the spray.
Good weather. Okay. So weather-wise, we're gonna start having some spots of like no rain for like a couple seconds probably, but it's gonna be some steady light rain for a while after this, like lighter than this, but it's gonna be steady. If I scroll all the way down, so 12:30 is 6%, 12:45 is 5%, and 1 o'clock is 4%.
Okay, so when it hits 12 o'clock, I should be somewhat happy because rain is going to be dying soon.
Yeah. I mean, even 11:45 and 11:30, it's 14 and 9%. So, I mean, like, it's even possible that it'll stop raining around 11, because it's a 26% chance at 11. So there's like an
Yeah.
hour window where it's going to stop somewhere in there.
Yeah. And then it's
Just
our
don't
call
know
to
when.
make when. It's our call to make then when
Yeah.
we switch.
Yes.
I just realized this is my first time in any like online event doing like driving in a race with rain.
Really?
Yeah, like I did drive in the 6 hours of Glen, but this is the only time I've driven in the rain.
Yeah. I've done a couple races of the Rainmaster series. It's the one that just copies the
Yeah,
Ferrari challenge, but
Yeah.
with rain. It's
Both are.
horrible. Nobody knows how to drive in that.
yeah.
Driving standards are poor, poor, poor. But I mean, it is good for learning how to drive in the rain. And I realized we did, Pat, 3 minutes ago was the 2/3 way, 2/3 mark of the race.
Yeah.
So 8 hours to go. JD, are you here? I don't remember if he said he was here or if he was doing something. He also might have gone to bed because I know he said at midnight he was going to bed, and it's 1 a.m. for him, almost 1 a.m. So he might be in bed.
Yep.
I'll stay a little bit longer, but I'll probably go sleep. Let's see, how much longer does this stint have? This fuel stint, 17 laps. I'll stay for 10 more laps, so until it says 7 laps remaining.
Alright.
And then yeah, so you just have this triple and around.
Car right. Still there, hold your line.
Oh yeah, that
Clear.
BMW is extremely aggressive.
Yeah, I'm just letting him go because no
Yeah.
point.
Like he came up
Fighting.
behind me and was like, I was like, dang, he's quick but really aggressive. Okay, so I'm gonna look at time stuff. So I think okay, the the Google Sheets is messed up because the time of day start that it says wasn't.
4 o'clock.
No, well, the time of day start for you for this stint is wrong. Like, where
Yep.
it says we are right now should be the start of your second fuel stint. So I'm gonna see. Hold on, I'm gonna mess with the damage modifier and see if I can do that. What lap times are you going? Would you say average?
My previous lap was a 2-minute 51.
Okay, so we'll say 30 seconds of a damage modifier. Okay, that just messed everything up.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
And how else can I do this? Because I can't do a duration delta until you're done. I think I entered the time wrong. I have to do it with the hour in there as well. So, 0. Whoa, okay. So, shoot, this is annoying. So I entered the 30-second thing. The rain stops. Time of day. We're saying it'll stop somewhere in here. So I'll delete it for this.
That car is a lap down. The car in front is pitting.
Okay. So, damage modifier.
P13 wrecked pretty good. You're gonna pass him.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are on the same lap. You just lost it. That was a
Good,
weird one.
P13. Yeah.
He braked, turned in, got loose, hit the inside curb, and it shot him out to the wall.
GD, look at the spreadsheet. I added 30 seconds for these 2 fuel stints that that David's gonna do.
Yeah.
And it's like 30 seconds a lap, the damage modifier, and then it does all the timing because the timing was messed up. It said the time of day for his next stint had already passed basically because it's not taking into account the longer stints because of the rain and the more laps.
Nice.
So I can't change the actual laps. I mean, I guess I could because we know he's gonna do 32.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna change. I'm gonna change it for the one that he's on right now and see where that puts us.
I don't know if that actually changes anything, because I was doing that. And
oh yeah, because that doesn't affect time. Yeah.
doesn't affect time. It doesn't even take anything off of his, off of Joe's last stint.
Yeah, but when I did the damage modifier, it took the last stint off.
Yeah.
So that last stint really, it's only a 37-minute stint. And
Nice.
so, I mean, so what I'm thinking, because this is annoying now, like, we could have David not do the triple, and then Johannes moves up 2.
If he wakes up in time, you just move him
Yeah,
up.
I don't want to move him because then he would have to wake up. But no, well, moving him up, it's not really moving up time because the time's already added because of how long these other stints are taking.
Right.
So I mean, it might end up being similar. We have a picture of what the time looked like before. So let's see, the last one, he was supposed to wake up for his next stint. Local time was 9:24.
Car right.
Now
That car is a lap down.
Fucking American,
Still
they
there.
pulled it.
Clear on the right.
9:49. And so if we moved him an hour earlier, it would be 8:49. So that's 40 minutes earlier. So yeah, it would still affect him.
Mustang.
But if he
Dark
shows
will
up
be, but
before
lucky I
David's
noticed.
third stint, then we can just throw him in early.
What?
If he shows up before David goes into his third stint, then we could just throw him in early.
Okay.
That car is a lap down.
So you're catching up to P13 now, but it looks like
Car right, clear on the right.
P11 might have crashed, or maybe he's just in the pits. Yeah, you're in 13th now. And 11.
Yeah, we're a lap behind 12th. Oh, and that's 12th right ahead of you. That orange-ish car.
The Corvette.
Yeah. So they're a lap ahead of you, so you can unlap them if you do, or if you're able to pass them.
So P11 has a bit of
Clear on the
damage,
left.
but he's just driving with it, it looks like. They'll fix the car up while they're in for their pit stop. Oh, P12 just went off behind you.
Yeah, I saw that. He just went straight.
That car is a lap down.
Yeah, just braked way too late. Now 11 is off. Yep, 11 just crashed. That was the car I said was in the pits and had damage. He just hit the wall.
The leader just did a 50.421.
Oh, he didn't even hit the wall. He just spawned.
Yeah, I think after this fuel stint, once yeah, put in the actual end, and then the lap's completed, it'll recalculate for the next part, I believe.
Yep.
Slow car ahead.
See that? So it's just gonna kind of be like
You got a slow car on the
putting
right.
the pieces together as y'all go, kind of thing. And I said I'm getting off once I'm going to bed once he gets to,
7 laps.
yeah, 7 laps estimated. So on this fuel, so. Gonna
Sorry if
stick
that was
around
my
for a little.
fault.
Honestly, I like driving in the rain.
Yes,
In a way, it's not as intense. Like,
certain tracks I really like it. I don't think I like the rain on this track. There's all these fast corners are a little bit tricky.
yeah,
Yeah, high speed corners are.
not
I do-
rain friendly.
Yeah.
Like Sebring in the rain, I enjoyed that one. I was able
Yeah.
to do that one. I was pretty quick on that one.
Yeah.
I enjoyed Watkins
Oh.
Glen for like the hour that it rained during that race.
Yeah, it was very quick rain.
Yeah. Wait, P11's pitting, and it says that their stint's 1, but I don't know if I trust my eye overlay. I'm gonna go see what happened.
Yeah, they are definitely pitting. It says the same for me.
Okay.
I'm not sure because he didn't.
I'm
He
backtracking
didn't
his
like when
lap.
he spun, but he didn't hit the wall. So maybe he spun again and I didn't see it.
I mean, it could be possible that
Just set
that
your
spin
fastest lap of the
pushed them
session.
over the incident point limit.
Yeah.
Because I mean, that's something to take into account this stage in the race. We should definitely try to not get another one if we can.
Yep.
Yeah, the next one will be at 120.
Yeah, so 14 more. But I mean, honestly, in the rain, like when we're not pushing the limits, it's honestly I had way less incident points.
I got way
It
too
might have
many
just
at
been
the
the pressure at the
start.
track there. Yeah, I had. Well, I got a lot on my first stint, without like, because I think I had three 4Xs,
I know
or
I had
maybe
the
two 4Xs.
I know I had the one 4X, and I think I was just a bunch of 1Xs after that, but then my second or third stint, I had that other contact with that Porsche.
Yeah, I got that rear end where that guy slammed in the back of me. That was a
Yeah.
4X, but then I got like 3 off tracks and a spin on the way back, so it was like another 5X.
Yeah.
It was a really unfortunate incident. 'Cause we'd pushed all the way up. We were in like 11th, right?
Yeah, we got pretty high up every time we climbed back.
Yeah.
Okay, stop raining. For now.
Let me check the little radar. Yeah, it's one of those little pockets I was telling you about earlier. So it's gonna start again
Yeah.
soon.
I just turned
But-
off my wiper.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like the other side of the track might still be raining.
Yeah. Section's gonna be the first one to get rain again.
New fastest lap for you.
Good lap. It's quicker than the leader.
Slow car ahead.
He just drove himself into the wall again.
Yeah, I literally was just like, I just see it, like, this full side of his car. It's like, oh, he's spinning.
Yeah, well,
The
he
lead
like
is spinning
stopped
now.
and then he started driving forward and he just drove into the wall at like 5 miles an hour. Just, I don't know.
Two guys did it there. The guy you saw, and then P5 did it too.
Minute, minute 50-ish or minute 30-ish, depending on if the overlay's right, to the car and ahead.
I think rain is back. No, that was a spray. No, rain. That's rain.
All right.
The heavy rain looks like it's done. The heavy rain cell is passed. It's just light green
Yeah.
now.
It's just gonna be, and it's gonna be enough to keep the track really,
Yeah.
it's gonna be just enough to keep the lap times slow. And definitely still wet tires, probably.
It'll stay wet tires for a while. Like probably
Yeah.
I'd say probably an hour or two more of wet tires, but I think lap times are going to start getting up towards like 240s, 235s soon.
And the light rain's going to be annoying because it's not like it's going to be dumping more water, that much water onto the track, but it's going to be just enough to keep it a
Wet.
layer of water on the track. And it's not just going to be able to get sprayed off
New
to the side
fastest lap
easily.
for you.
Yeah. A dry line should start to form soon, though, in like half an
Yeah,
hour.
especially when it's the lighter rain. Now.
Like, there's a bit of a, I don't know if it was.
Yeah, you can
or
kind
not.
of see
You can
it.
see it, yeah.
The lighting's kind of iffy though, so you can't see it fully. in some
P12
areas.
crashed again. Just spun out, but he got no damage.
Come on, one of these times he's got to get damaged.
But you're catching him because of that.
Yeah.
But your last lap was 10 seconds quicker than P12. 5 seconds quicker than 11.
P11 is one of those two-man teams. Wonder how they're doing.
Okay, the fact that they're doing a two-man team is impressive enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did, like, me and JNR did 2 guys, just me and him for Bathurst. But
Yeah, the Bathurst 12.
that's like doing this. I can really only do 6 hours at a time before my wrists just start killing me on the wheel.
Yeah, for me it's like my neck and my shoulders because I get so tense.
I used to get that a lot in the NASCAR races. I would tense right
Yeah.
up in the close quarters.
Yeah, I was actually doing it. It was a lot worse during the dry. Yeah, and there was a guy who entered with just himself. And I mean, when you enter with just yourself, you have to agree. Like, there's like a little thing that you have to check that says like, yes, I know I'm gonna get DQ'd.
Yeah.
But he did 41 laps and then left. That's kind of interesting.
Yeah, that's a huge waste.
Yeah.
'Cause he definitely didn't
Because he,
gain safety rating or anything for that.
yeah. Because I mean, completing 41 out of 540-ish laps. Oh, the leader's gonna do
That was
more.
your fastest lap of the session.
But yeah. Vortex Racing, they fell down to like 11-ish, and then they climbed back up to 8 during the wet. But
Yeah, Phoenix was in second too. They're in 9th now.
yeah. Everything's just kind of shifting around. But Zero Force is back on lead lap.
Oh yeah.
Their pace is starting to show again. Well, I don't think their pace was an issue. It was just a crash.
I can't see how long their stint has been though. I don't know when they're gonna pit. I gotta wait for everything to reload because my
Yeah, I
crash.
can't see theirs either. Grip
Yep.
enemies on the first lap. Or it's done one lap.
So I think after P2 pits, he's gonna be a lap down again. Oh yeah, he's only like 1 corner ahead of P1. P1 just spun, it looks like.
Yeah, both of the Lame Sheep Racing, the 005 and the 001.
Yep.
That's kind of cool though that they got 2 cars on the same team in there. But the 001, I'm fairly certain that's the one. Or I think it's one. I think one of them was the one that crashed into me, but I could be wrong because I'm looking at their liveries and they're different. But the one who rear-ended. I'm trying to figure out who that was. So I never checked. I'm not sure who it was. I thought it was one of the Lame Sheep Racing ones, but
Oh, they're both doing, like, both those teams are not doing too well either.
yeah, I know they're both like in the 30th. Okay,
I
I
haven't-
found.
I haven't seen the boy, the yellow Ferrari, in a while.
He might be out. I don't know what team that guy is.
Yeah.
Oh, I found it. It's Flat Racing. They are in 37th out of 37 cars running. Still, they're last out of all the cars running. This JD, I don't know if you were there for the yellow Ferrari. But in turn one, he like went side by side with me, passed me, and then dropped back right before turn one, and swiped across, almost hit me, and then took out the car in front of me.
Yeah.
I got back just after that happened.
Yeah.
So I did see the replay. You showed me it. Or you told me when it was, and I...
Oh yeah, I think I told you the lap.
That
Yeah.
car is a lap down.
So, every time we see him, we go, yellow Ferrari. Okay, but I did find, I looked back through all like the chat, and I found like the instant points from when that I got rear-ended, and it's car number 19. So it's Richards Racing 2.
Oh, yep.
I remember saying that name.
We've had...
They're in the pits right now.
I think we've had more than one incident with them.
Right side,
Yeah. They've been slow.
clear. Slow car ahead.
My iRacing is frozen. So, I feel like that's a sign for me to get some sleep. It's close enough anyways, I think.
Yeah. Go ahead, get some sleep.
All right.
Yeah. I will see y'all.
Yeah. See you later.
Yep. Yep.
Do good.
Yep.
Make some progress. Y'all got
I'll
this.
try to.
Good luck.
Good job.
Please, I'm hoping this Ferrari lets me the hell by.
Left side. Clear.
Nice. You are catching P12. He's only 23 seconds ahead. His laps are 3 minutes and 5 seconds. Yours are like 245 to 250. So you're 15, 20 seconds quicker a lap than him.
Yeah, I see He's like 17 odd seconds up the road.
And the Phoenix Esports, whatever team, looks like they're doing a drive-through. Because they're back in the pits and they were only out for a lap.
Yep. On the back of P1, it just says grip enemy. Yeah. I agree with that.
Yeah, he's struggling. He's only doing like 2 minutes and 51 second laps.
Oh, then I'm probably faster than him.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'd say you are. Your laps, like, looks like your last lap is your slowest one in like the last 5 or 10 laps. So you're definitely quicker, I think. Yeah, you've been running like 245, 247, 248.
Right side. Still there, hold your line.
Like he's not going to let you by easy, though.
Clear on the right. Car right. Still there. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Oh, and the puddle got you.
That car is a lap down. Car on your left. The leader just did a 53.022.
Puddle in the rumble strip.
Yep. Now to catch up to the next car.
You had nowhere really to go because he just did not make his
Like,
corner.
Mate, if I'm able to overtake you, just let me by.
Car stopped ahead.
Right, Carl.
Yeah,
Oh,
P10
Go
stopped
right.
ahead.
That car is a lap down.
yeah, I see.
That car is a lap down. Go right.
And it looks like P9 just towed.
Yep.
Oh yeah, they had a good hit. Right through the gravel trap into the wall.
Oh, shit.
It's all squirrely. He had to tow it. There was no driving that back. Good for us.
Yep. As I just watched a car in front drive one of its front wheels right into a puddle.
And you're catching up to P12 again. You're only 17 seconds out. When you had your spin, he got up to like 30 seconds ahead, and you've already taken it down by
Yeah,
half.
I'm catching people.
gaining on the car in front. The gap is 8.8 seconds.
Okay, 8 seconds off the car for position.
Yeah, he's super slow. That's good work. Damn, I'm 3 seconds off him. I see him. Yeah, I'm probably gonna catch the next couple of guys. Well, next guy, at least. Well, that's nice of him. He just let me by. Nice.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6.1 seconds.
How badly did I just blink?
I didn't see you blink. Were you asking me, or was that someone in the chat?
Wait, what?
Someone
Wait,
just
what?
said, how bad did I just blink? I guess it was someone in the game.
I've catched the other dude, by the way. Just wondering how
Yep.
just the next car for position. How far ahead is he?
He's... Oh, you just passed that guy too. You're in 11th now. So 2 minutes and 9 seconds. I don't know what lap you're on, but the car ahead is on his 10th lap, or has done 10 laps.
Okay, I have 3 laps of fuel left.
Okay. That means you'll lose probably just 1 spot.
Yeah, to the car I just overtook. The Corvette I overtook. Yep.
Actually, maybe 2. My standings just changed. Yeah, it looks like he'll drop to 13th. But we're up to 11th. That's good work.
Car right, clear on the right.
Finally, I'm gonna be able to see that damn that lap Ferrari finally started to pit. Oh, okay, yeah, I can see the clouds just slightly thinning enough so you can actually see the sky.
Yeah, the radar is, it looks like I can see I could see the end of this storm cell, so I don't know if there's another one behind it or not. But the rain is supposed to taper off, like, in 10 minutes, it goes from 100% to 82% chance of rain.
Well, that's better.
So it's going to start tapering off. And
Just wondering, should I come into pits next to the lap or try and run it until tank's empty? Because I have 2.5 laps left.
well, then I would do at least one more lap.
Yeah.
When you get to the last corner before pit entry, if you have 1.4 laps remaining, then you should be good to do another. It takes about 0.3 laps to get around to pit road.
Yep.
So when you're at that last corner, you need about 1.4 laps to make it around once more and to your pit box. I just checked. Your black box is all set for tires and fuel.
Fuel and tires, yep, they're set. I have to be faster than P1 right now, because I've just been sitting on his ass for this lap.
Yep, your last lap was 1.2 seconds quicker.
And he has rear damage. Left on his bumper, P1 has damage, so I have no idea what the hell we're going to do with that, but it's good to know.
I think you're only going to lose 2 spots here. I don't see P14
Yeah,
on track.
I have 1.4 liters now. I'm gonna go on the pits this lap.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you'll lose 2 spots, but I don't think you'll lose a third.
Yeah, I feel like I'll catch him though.
Yeah, you definitely won't lose a third lap. The P14's 2 laps down from P13. So we got a nice cushion for top 15 now.
P1, I'm right through
side.
by you. Let me
Clear
be
on the
here.
right.
Yeah, he drives off track and then tries to come right back on and block you.
Yep. I do not
Car on
trust
your left.
that's why
Clear
I
on
do
the
not trust
left.
BMWs.
It's just like someone who has a Red Bull livery.
Yeah. If you have like an actual livery from a classic car on a like prototype, do not trust them.
Yeah. Like a Marlboro.
Yeah. Or like a Porsche 963, like the new Porsche LMH thing. And of course, scrap the wall. Why don't I?
No damage.
Yep. I forgot I mapped the button to just check if there's damage.
Pit box in. 10,
Forgot I did that at the start.
I love that button. I use it all the time. I got that and I got the
5,
weather report button.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
All right, so this stint, how many laps did you do?
I don't know.
It just doesn't say
gonna-
for me. Probably did 32. I think that's what we wrote down. I was just going to
Yeah,
check it.
30, yeah. Alright. Alright, I have an estimated lapse of 26.6. Holy shit, that BMW knows how to hold its brakes. Thank God.
So the Porsche team is in 8th right now.
All right.
P12 is running slow. Looks like he crashed. I don't know what happened because you were just catching him really quick. I don't see any spins. Maybe it was a different P12. Maybe it was not updated. Oh, it was. Yeah. It was that Corvette again. The brown and green
Yep.
thing. He hit the wall, so he might pit. I don't know. Good catch.
Right, I see the next car. He's like 11 seconds up the road.
Oh. Yeah, you are 22 seconds quicker than him a lap.
All right. He was like 11 seconds towards the start of the lap, now he's under 6.
Yeah, that Corvette seems to just... Like, the Ferrari's the best in the rain.
Slow car ahead. That car is a lap down.
Corvette's supposed to be second best, but I don't know.
I think they're lying about Corvette being better.
Yeah, I don't think it's better. I wanted to do this race with the Corvette, but I'm glad I went with Ferrari.
Yeah, I'm kind of happy. I did not really care what car I got put into, honestly.
I just can't drive the BMW. I hate that car.
Yeah, I can kind of drive most of the GT3s, but I would much rather drive like a mid-engined or rear-engine car over a front-engine car.
I don't like driving the Porsche. It's too loose for me in the corners. And the BMW, for some reason, I just can't feel the oversteer. Like, I can't catch it like I can with the Ferrari or the Audi or the Corvette. I don't like the BMW. And I'm not a big fan of the Porsche. I used to be. Caught him.
Car on your left. Clear.
Are you serious with that dive bomb, dude? Completely sucked my entrance to the pits and almost crashed several cars.
You were about 10 seconds quicker than the car ahead of you, too. 11 seconds quicker that lap.
Fine, just don't do shit like that, dude. The dive bombed all fucking day, dude.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 4.5 seconds.
think I'm fucked up my braking zone there.
Phoenix Racing crashed again, or they just spun. They just spun.
Yep.
The leader just did a 47.337. Left side, that car is a lap down. Clear.
So the rain's been holding on. It's supposed to taper down in 5 minutes.
Yep.
The precipitation will drop 30%. But it's holding on because it was supposed to start doing that 10 minutes ago.
That car is a lap down. You got a slow car on the right. You got a slow car on the right.
P9 tagged the wall in the pits. They're doing repairs. They'll probably be out before you pass them, because it's just a slight side swipe. But you're gonna gain some time here. Get that much closer to P10. So you're gonna get a little break from rain, and it looks like there's some really light rain coming behind it in about 20 minutes.
Alright.
Looking at the radar.
You got a slow car on the left. The car in front is pitting.
P11's pitting, and P10 is still in the pits doing repairs. So you might gain 2 spots here. You'll gain at least 1.
The car in front is pitting.
Nice job, top 10. Not this corner, but next corner, there's a car stop.
The car in front has gone off.
And that car.
Yep.
Next corner,
Car
too.
stopped ahead.
Yeah, car stopped ahead. Can't tell what side he's on. He's on the right.
Slow car ahead. Car right. Clear on the right. You're in the top 10. Slow car ahead. You got a slow car on the right. left side. That car is a lap down. Keep to the right. Clear. There's an incident behind.
Nice P9 spun back there. You're going to gain some good time on him.
Yep, now I've finally overtaken him just before he spun.
Oh, he has left rear bumper damage.
Yeah, he has a lot, and a bit of front, I think.
Yeah, he's got a fair bit of front. No wonder he spun. That's good. That'll help because he's got a lap on us.
Shit, sorry, fucking.
It'll be okay.
I have wheel damage.
Yeah,
You've got wheel damage.
it happens.
Looks like your car is towed. You'll need a tow back to pit lane.
I'm gonna
Press
go
and hold the
flag
reset
for
button and we'll
repairs
come and
on
get you. We've
going
got
to-
damage on the back end. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Okay, it's gonna be like 10 minutes, or if we take all repairs,
Wow.
it's 6
Surprises
minutes.
me.
6 minutes for required though.
Yeah. That's a surprise because it wasn't a hard hit.
Yeah, it wasn't that hard, but oh well.
Like, the rear end was
Yeah.
a harder hit when we got rear-ended, and it was only 8 minutes.
Yeah. I'm gonna take all the required repairs and then just do another stint.
See how it is?
Yep. While I'm doing this, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom.
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
Going pretty good. We were up to, I think it was 9th, it might have been 10th. And then just he got loose on the one of the faster corners and just tagged the wall, so he's doing some repairs. He's also doing a triple, so because Russell got too tired to do his very last half of his stint, so David took
Okay.
over, and so if you ask him, maybe you can just go in now if he wants to switch, and then everyone could just move up one. Because right now your very last stint is only 2 laps.
Wait, what?
Johannes is back, so I was just giving him the rundown that you're doing a triple, and if you wanted to, you guys might move your stints
Yep.
up 1 time slot or something.
So you got 1 hour left now, and then it's my turn again.
Alright.
So if the schedule is right, you'll be jumping in at around 9:20. Probably a little later
Alright.
because of the rain. They're like 32 lap stints with the rain.
Yeah.
Yeah, long, like, good over 60 minutes since, so.
You got about 4 minutes left on your repairs, or what?
I'm gonna take it's 4 minutes on optional, 2 more minutes left on required. So I think I'm just gonna take required, do my final stint, and then next pits. Should I just take it all? Do all the repairs now?
I don't know, it's a tough call. It might be really shitty when you get back out on track.
Yeah, I'm gonna take all the repairs then.
Ah, so it's gonna start raining again soon for a bit. For like an hour more, right?
Yeah, there's some little tiny storm clouds coming through after. Little tiny storm cells, but
Okay.
pretty much it's going to start drying out good now. There was a dry line developing.